we were doing yesterday at this point in time, and we never got above 37. So it was supposed to be higher than that today, but again, we'll believe it when we see it. And you have a great day down there, and to ZGM.
Hey, okay, Jerry, thanks for filling in the other week for me, and have a great day up there in New York. And yeah, we're sitting at 37 down here in the sunshine, and so anyway, that's what's happened down here. So good to hear you.
Send it up our way. We're supposed to be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, into Saturday. We're supposed to be mostly sunny with highs near 50 to mid-50s by the end of the week. Over.
Roger. I didn't look at the forecast so far, but anyway, that doesn't sound too bad for up there.
Yeah, that would be considered above normal for the bygone years. The 60s and early 70s, we'd be in the 20s during the day to low 30s. So, very good. Take care, and to ZGN 73.
Okay, Jerry, 73. Have a good one up there. And let's see, next on this list we have DVU, WA2 DVU. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. WA2 DVU in beautiful Cape May. Talking on a real cool TWM2A. Getting ready to pack this guy up, send it back to its customer. And we're in the process of packing a very heavy R390A to ship out. Boy, those things get heavier and heavier. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 40 degrees, supposed to go up to about 50. No wind, life is good. And you're sounding great. Good Q5, 10/9 on peaks. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, you're touching out at 20 over at times, so good to hear you. And yeah, very good on shipping that heavy stuff. You got to be careful with that stuff, I guess. Anyway, Bill, have a great day down there in Cape May. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
73's to you. Yeah, why don't we pack the heavy stuff? We double box it, and luckily we've only lost 2 units over 100 that we shipped. One of them UPS actually lost, and the other one they drove a forklift through. The rest of them, knock on wood, have been okay, but we always keep our fingers crossed. WA2 DVU.
Oh, man, run a forklift through it, and then they lose one. I tell you what, I hauled mail around the country driving tractor-trailer, and you back into some of these places, you see mail laying outside the dock, and you wonder why stuff gets lost. I've seen all that stuff.
Yeah, when I was a kid, back in the 50s, 60s, our local mail person who would bring the mail around to the house, he had an old car that was used as his mail delivery car. He'd park it at the end of the street and then walk around 2 or 3 blocks, deliver mail, and then come back and load up again and carry on. I remember looking inside his car once, and there was mail scattered all over the floor, the back seat and stuff. I thought, the same thing you did. Will these folks ever get their mail? Have a nice afternoon. Stay well. WA2 DVU clear.
All right, Bill, have a good one down there, Cape May. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Juliet Yankee.
Yankee, Quebec Mobile. Juliet Yankee, anybody else?
Golf Fox, looking for net control, 7.255 ECARS.
Okay, who was trying to check in?
This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, and copy.
Oh, okay, I got Fox Golf Fox standby. Anybody else? All right, we're going to pick up the mobile station first there. Yankee, Quebec, come on in.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, John. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, number 1687 on the roster. And I'm mobile in Long Island, so I'm in Mobile 2 area. And I'm heading toward the Long Island Mobile Amateur Radio Club Fest in Bethpage. USL?
Hey, very good there, Dan. And your mobile station sounding good. Come on.
Yeah, Don, you're fading out a little bit. The band is not so good, so I'm going to step out. But I'm heading to the Limemark Amateur Radio Hamfest. You have a good day if you can hear me, 73, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ clear.
Yeah, WA1. I messed that up. WA1 YYQ, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, Dan, we got you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to say I'm heading over to the Long Island Amateur Radio Hamfest, the Limemark Hamfest in Bethpage. I'm Mobile 2 on Long Island. QSL?
QSL, very good on the Mobile 2 in Long Island. Have a good one at the Hamfest there, and have a great day. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, thank you. My ECARS number is 1687. 73, you have a good day and a good weekend. I hope to talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ Mobile, I'll be clear.
All right, Dan, have a good one up there, and good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us here in ECARS. All right, let's see. Juliet Yankee?
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glim, Germany Lima Echo November, but located in Bedford, Virginia, where it just jumped to 50 degrees from an overnight low of 37. And it was pretty cool this morning, uncomfortable. Good signal, 58, 59 here in Bedford this morning. We got a sunny day. I think it's going to be a pretty nice day. May get up close to 60 before the day's over. Ticket number here is 40044, full house. Thanks for what you do. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Hey, okay. Oh, man. Hey, Glenn, very good. You sound good up here. I got you 15 over S9, so no trouble at all. You sound like you're sitting here in the living room with me. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, let's see. Fox Golf Fox, KB1. Fox Golf Fox, Dave up in Scarborough, Maine. Good morning.
W3DON. W3DON from Q. Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. KB1, FGF, Scarborough, Maine. Pretty good copy. QRM on frequency. But I am copying. Over. Back to you. W3DON, KB1, FGF.
Hey, okay, Dave, you sound good down here. Good to hear you. I got you about 5'8" down here. No trouble at all. Sounding good down here. Go ahead.
I got you about a 5x5. 5x5. You're coming through QRM. Over. Back to you.
All right, Dave, I got you the 5-5 there. And how are things up in Scarborough this morning?
Carry on with the net. Carry on with the net. I'm going to QSY to my 450D Yesu. Over.
All right, Dave. Have a good one up there. Catch up with you later. KB1 FGF W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo, Mike.
All right, I had a Hotel Echo Mike. Who else?
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Who else?
Kilo Echo, Mike.
Was that Kilo Delta, Mike?
Hotel Echo, Mike.
Yeah, I got that one already, but there was another one. All right, let's run with these. Hotel Echo Mike.
This is KB3HM here, Bob, in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got partly cloudy skies here. It's 56 degrees over.
Hey, okay, very good there, Butler, Pennsylvania. You sound good over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, Lancaster, PA. Yeah, you sound good here, too.
So what's happening in Butler this morning? Anything there, Bob?
Negative. Just another Sunday morning, over.
Hey, Roger, on another Sunday morning here. All right, sir. Have a great day out there. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. Enjoy it, whatever you do there.
Roger, you do the same.
All right, how about November Bravo Delta?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509 on a sunny day, but my temperature is only 33 degrees. You're coming in here solid 5'9". Back to you.
Hey, okay there, Scott. You sound good down here. I got you about the same, about 5'9". You sound good down here into Lancaster, PA. So. Anyway, I hope you have a great day up there. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Just keep on making as many contacts as you can. Good luck.
Hey, okay, my friend. Have a great day up there, and thanks for checking in, coming out of Mass. You got a good signal down here, no problem at all. So have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Mobile Kilo 2, technical speed, Quebec. KB1 FGM, looking for a readout on my Yesu Don.
Hey, okay there, Dave. Stand by one. Somebody else trying to check? All right, I got a W84. That's all I got. We'll go back to that. Okay, Dave. Very good on recheck error. Go ahead.
This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, KB1, Foxtrot, recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, Dave. We got you there out of Scarborough. Go ahead.
Very good, John, very good. I've discovered how to do some functions on this 450. I'm able to get the QRM off the band with this. So I'm going to listen out on this radio. Thank you for picking me up again. I did not mean to ban on your nest. W3DON, Kilo Bravo. Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, Dave, have a good one up there in Scarborough. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch up with you later. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, W3DON. All right, how about the Quebec, Whiskey Quebec?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I can barely copy you. The power line noise along this stretch of the highway is pretty bad. So, name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and currently on US 206 northbound, Burlington County, Pemberton Township, New Jersey. Over.
Hey, very good on the New Jersey, Doug. Very good. Well, where are you heading to this morning?
Okay, well, as I said, the power line noise along here is pretty terrible, so I'll sign out and be listening, maybe get a better location later on. 73 K22WQ, Mobile in motion.
Okay, Doug, have a good one over there in Mobile. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day. All right, let's see. Who else we got on here? I got a WA4. Whiskey Alpha 4. All right, not hearing anything. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, not hearing anything. This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, over. Kilo Hotel with
Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Who else?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey, got you. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. GBF, come on in there, Jerry.
Good morning, ECARS. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia, and it's chilly out here in the shack. It's a little frost on the ground out here, and everything else is just fine. We're just sitting around here, getting run out of the house as usual on Sundays. That's the reason I'm over here so early. And we're just checking in with you to give you some numbers and everything. Good to hear all you fellers in there. It always is. So we'll catch you the next time we hear you, and we'll stay in touch as often as we can. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West Virginia. 73, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, have a good one down there in West Virginia. I guess as long as you got a place to hang out when they kick you out, you got a good deal going on there. So, 7-3, Jerry, have a good one. KC8 GBF W3 dealing. All right, how about the Kilo Hotel Whiskey?
Yeah, good morning, Don. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. The name is Randy. ECARS, I believe 8,300 on the roster. Not much here, Don. Started out about 32 degrees, frosty. Now it's up to about 45 and sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a great day there, over.
Hey, okay, Randy, I think I messed something up here, but let me straighten it up here. All right, now we got it. How are things out there in Newport, Ohio?
Doing great, Don. Not into much. Just sitting here in the shack, sipping on some coffee and waiting for it to warm up. About 45 there now. We're going to get up to about 50, but we'll take it there. Over.
Hey, Roger. We're only 38 degrees right now. I don't know what we're going up to. I got your ticket on the bus at 8300.
All right, very good. Well, it's better than that other stuff we could be getting, I guess. Thanks for picking me up, Dawn, and have a great day from K8KHW.
Hey, okay, Randy. Have a great day out there in Ohio. K8KHW, W3 deal in. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra.
Charlie Lima Sierra, I got you. Anybody else? All right, K3CLS. Carl, come on in there.
Hey, how you doing this morning, Don? Back at the hunting camp again.
Oh, yeah. You guys doing any good up there?
So far, we got 2 turkeys and 2 doe.
Oh, there you go. My boy got a buck the other night up in Lebanon there.
Ah, nice. So you're going to have some venison. I'll probably have a steak or 2 for you.
Yeah, he didn't bring me any yet, so I'm beginning to wonder there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we just connected last week, so there's a lot of action going on right now. Seems like they're chasing quite a bit, so going to get out there later today. Today's the Sunday hunt.
Yeah, there you go, man. I hope you have a good luck there. And I'll take anything you want to give me, so I don't have any right now. He was saying something. He made he had something left from last year, so I don't know.
Yeah, Roger. I'll have some for you. It's being processed right now, so yeah, anyway, thanks for taking my call, and we're having a good time up here. We were just thinking about you this morning, thought we ought to check in.
All right, man, you sound good down here. Good to hear you, Carl. Have fun up there at the hunting camp, and we'll catch up with you later there. K3CLS, W3 dealing.
73, Don. K3CLS. Have a good one.
All right, 73 there, Carl. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Echo Lima Bravo, was it? Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Mike Uniform.
Sierra Mike Uniform, got you. Anybody else? All right, Echo Lima Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Ron from Northeast Pennsylvania, Wilkes-Barre area. 30801 is my number, and this is a new radio today, and I'm just trying to get used to it. And can you give me a report, please?
Hey, okay, Ron. The new radio sounds good here. Now,
Well,
wait, I
that's good
messed
to
something
hear.
up here.
I was sure to get on it. I didn't know how it was acting up on the transmit, but the audio signal to your place. But anyhow, I'm glad to hear a decent report today. So, John, I want to thank you very much. I'm just getting back into the system here. Been out for a while, and I decided, well, getting old enough now to sit on my butt and just sit in a house and take it easy.
Hey, very good on that, Rod. Nothing wrong with that. What for radio are you playing with there? You're 5'9" down here.
101 MP.
What was the radio again?
It's an FT. It's a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP. Mike Papa.
Ah, very good. Well, it sounds good down here. No problem at all. So, sounds like you're getting it adjusted in there.
Well, that's what we need to do. I'm working on it. They should send somebody down here to show you how to work the darn thing. But anyhow, like I said, I've been out quite a bit, and probably about 5 or 8 years I haven't been on, and I just decided to get back in here again. Getting old, so I figured I'd be staying in the house for a while. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, Roger, 30801 on the lifetime roster there. Good to hear you there, Ron.
Okay,
and,
Don, you have a nice day. 7-3s, and thanks for picking me up. W3DON, N3ELB will be clear. Thank you, Don.
Contact.
Hey, okay, Ron there. Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I think I heard Rob there in Northeast Pennsylvania. N3ELB. Do you copy? N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Hey, got a 5'9" on you down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Come on back with your call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You are a 5'9" plus in West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. And your name, please?
Hi, my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My is 30801 on lifetime membership here. And yeah, I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 10 miles south of Scranton, and been through a lot of Connecticut in my time. Go ahead.
Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, you're a 5'9" there. You got a good signal. The radio was working great there, Don. Thanks for picking me up there, and back to net.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of jittery getting back on there, and hey, thanks for the comeback. I sure appreciate it, and the call. Hey,
okay, Ron, you take care there.
November 3.
And we'll catch you later on down the road, perhaps. Okay, N1FGN will be clear, and back to Don. Over.
All right, guys, have a good one there. Thanks for checking in. All right, how about the Sierra Mike uniform?
Good morning. This is Shane, Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Mike uniform. And like everybody else, I'm working on a buddy's radio. And it came in for one problem and got a couple different problems. I guess it was just the transmit and receive wasn't lined up, so that's what I'm trying to get done. Then the transmit final wasn't lined up. It's old Yaesu FT101 EE, and yeah, I was just figured I'd try to check in and make sure my transmit and receive's lined up. I did it by the book, and it didn't seem to be lined up right, but anyway, if you can tell me that, then I'll let you move on and get some more check-ins. Again, the personal here is Shane, Sierra Hotel, Alpha November Echo, in a little town called East Liverpool, Ohio. And the call is Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Mike uniform.
Okay, Shane. Hey, you sound good on the radio there. It sounded good over here into Lancaster, PA. No problem at all there. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I must have the transmit and receive lined up as long as it sounds like I'm pretty much on frequency. That was the major deal in the beginning, so I appreciate you letting me in here. I don't get to check in very often, but I figure I'd do it now and get a report. So I'll let you get back to it, and I appreciate it. This is KB8SMU 73.
Contact?
Hey, okay, contact standby. Hey, Shane, do you have an ECARS number?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that last one. What was it?
Yeah, I said, do you have an ECARS number?
I probably do, but I don't get in here very often. So I'm not sure what it might be.
All right, I'm not showing one here. I had to put your information in here on my new logging thing here. So anyway, Shane, good to hear you. I'll have to look it up then and see. Contact, go ahead.
Okay, N1FGN here, calling Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Mike Uniform. Shane, do you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf November 1814 on the roster? Over.
Shane, you copying Leroy? He's trying to call you.
Now I'm getting some noise in here, just regular local noise, so I didn't hear him. Sorry about that.
Try it again, Leroy.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Mike Uniform. Shane, this is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. 1814 on the roster for life, and I hope you can hear me now. Over.
I got most of that. I got the end there where you said, I hope you can hear me now. But other than that, like I said, it's local noise. It's not you. It's local noise around the neighborhood. But yeah, appreciate you coming back to me. Like I said, just working on a buddy's radio, old one. Had a bunch of problems, so I think I got them all figured out. So it must be working.
Okay, Shane, very good. That was my first radio when I got my ticket there back in '85. Thank you very much for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Back to Don, over.
Hey, okay, very good, dude. Yeah, Shane, he said that was his first radio when he got his license back in '85 there, so. Anyway, Shane, have a good one out there in East Liverpool, Ohio. Good to hear you, and radio sounds good here.
All right, appreciate it. KB8SMU clear.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, I got you. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how are things up in Bay City?
Yes, good morning there, Don. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Kilo Charlie 8, pretty nice day, partly sunny, about 35 degrees, kind of cold, but the Swan 500 keep it be warm in the shack, over.
Yeah, sounds good down here, and keep the shack warm. That's one good thing, right?
Kilo, so yeah, it was kind of chilly this morning. It's supposed to warm up a little bit, so they tell me, but we'll have to see what happens. Well, Don, good to talk to you. Hey, good talking to you. Second, yeah, the Swan's still working pretty good, keeping the shack warm. So, hey, we'll catch you up in the next week or whatever. We'll talk to you down the log. So please, God bless you, brother. 8-4, try 3 on the ticket on the big bus. 7-3, sir, Don, over.
Okay, 8453 ticket on the big bus there. And okay, brother, have a good one up there in Bay City. Good to hear you, Rob. Catch you later. W3 dealing.
Query for a recheck.
Hey, go ahead, Leroy.
Well, Don, I was wondering if you ever heard of my friend down there in Northport, Long Island. His call was N3 AGE, and his name is Elmer Musser. Over.
Can't say as I have.
Yeah, he's usually on Mobile. He says you usually can't hear me from Long Island there in Northport, but he has the same surname that I have there. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I haven't heard him, that I said.
Okay, well, thank you very much, sir. And I guess he doesn't hear me. He would be on there. He would come back. Thanks a lot, Don. N1FTN clear.
All right, Leroy, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. All are welcome.
Gulf, Quebec.
Gulf, Quebec. I got you. Anybody else?
Yeah, this is Kilo. Dang it, I had feedback. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Gulf, Quebec, KO4GQQ, David out of Bristol. I'm not sure how you got a copy. You're closer to the noise level for me today, but I've been switching back and forth between the G5RV and the vertical. The vertical's a lot more quiet. This is the G5RV. I moved it a little bit, so I'm not sure how it's doing since I had to switch trees.
Hey, very good. Give me your call sign again.
All right, I'm going to try the vertical and see if it hits you any different. It's Kilo Oscar 4, Gulf, Quebec. That's Kilo Oscar 4, Gulf, Quebec. Copy.
Oh, yeah, we got you. Kilo Oscar 4, Gulf, Quebec. Yeah, you sound good here, David. How are things in Tennessee?
Yeah, roger that, QSL. Interestingly, I've honestly got you about the same. You're between about 7 and 9, with a noise floor of roughly 5 here in Bristol, Tennessee, on both the vertical and the horizontal, which is interesting because usually the vertical doesn't quite hear as well, usually about 2 S units down. But most people say they hear me roughly, I don't know, usually the vertical is not quite as good on the output either. But figured I'd give you a quick check-in, but the noise floor is killing me today. What's your location? Which net control is this?
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name is Don, and I'm located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're 5'9" up here. Go ahead.
Oh, fine business, Bob. Well, that's good to hear. Well, I got to be happy with that then. I'm not too, you know how it is. Vertical is a little bit better on the noise because most of our interference is the electrical on the horizontal plane, it seems like. And I do notice that when I do my POTUS stuff, it's amazing how much quieter it is out in the middle of nowhere, which I need to get back into my activations now that the weather's not so hot to keep me away from it. But yeah, you're doing pretty good down here. I usually do into Pennsylvania, or hear Pennsylvania a little bit better than this. I'm probably just having an off day with you. Well, let's get back to the rest of the check-ins. What is my number? 40217 on your roster. And I'll send it back to you and I'll clear with you. KO4GQQ back to net.
Okay, Dave, have a great day down there in Bristol, and yeah, I'll have to look for you in your POTA activations. I work quite a few of them. I only ever had one activation, but anyway, we're going to try to do some more, maybe. Anyway, have a good day, Dave. Kilo Oscar 4, Gulf, Quebec, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3 is you, Bob. And change your log. You just boomed in here at +10 suddenly. So, yeah, that just happened. Have a good rest of your afternoon and a good shift. KO4GQQ, back to you.
All right, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Have a good one. All right, let's see. We're looking for check-ins here at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Killer South man, Mobile.
Who was the mobile?
Killer South man, Mobile.
KSB, Rudy, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Don. Doing pretty good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm doing real good. Got my first cup of coffee on my way to Home Depot. How you doing this morning? Go ahead.
We're doing okay. You say you're headed to Home Depot this morning?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, man. Where are you headed to? Where are you headed to there?
I'm building I'm redoing my bathroom, so I got to go to lumber.
lumber parts in the store in Baltimore, and then come get a few parts. Be doing my bathroom there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on redoing the bathroom there. Oh, man. I hope you take it easy down there. Watch out for all them crazy people down there in Baltimore.
Yeah, they just had a shooting the other this morning yesterday. I gotta get in here, get out, and go back home. It's not safe when you at the house. Good morning, sir. Thanks for picking me up. It's still real good. 41 degrees, 41 degrees. And take care. Have a nice day.
Hey, okay, Rudy. We're at 39 up here in Lancaster, so have a great day, Rudy. Be careful out there. We'll catch up with you later, buddy. KV3, KSV. This is W3DON. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Delta 4, Zulu Kilo.
Zulu Kilo, I got you. Anybody else?
Yeah.
All right, not hearing anything. What was the call there? Zulu Kilo?
Yes, sir. Alpha Delta 4, Zulu Kilo, AD4ZK. Name is Dan, and I'm in the big city of Norfolk, Virginia.
Hey, okay, Dan, good morning. How are things in Virginia there?
Absolutely beautiful. It's 57 degrees, a little overcast. That's going to be about our high today. I'm going to try to do some work in the yard. You're running back here 5.9 plus, and sounding good. AD4ZK.
Okay, Dan, well, you sound good up here. I got you 5.9 up here in Lancaster, PA. No problem at all. Go ahead.
All right, you have a wonderful day. I'm going to sit here on the side. Actually, this is my morning to clean up my desk that I've had several projects on, and now that it's stacked so high, I can't find anything. So I guess that's a normal thing. That's what it's always been.
Yeah, there you go. The tough part's finding something after you put it away, and then you don't remember where you put it away.
Yeah, that's why I generally don't put anything away, and then I was thinking about rearranging, but that didn't work either. Anyway, have a great day, and I'll be listening. AD4ZK.
All right, Dan, AD4ZK, W3DON. 7-3 there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, NJ, I got you. Anybody else? Not hearing anything. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning up there in Kitchener. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Don. Hey, we're not doing too bad. We're just sitting back listening to the net and watching a little bit of TV, not getting too excited to do too much today. And we only got 40 degrees outside anyway. It's a little too cool for this kid. I'm kind of going into hibernate mode already there, Don. Over.
Yeah, we're at 39 down here right now, Terry. I don't know what we're going up to, but anyway, yeah, hibernation mode.
Hey, Don.
All right, Terry, anything we can do for you up there this morning?
Yeah. Right down into the noise and disappeared. Okay, talk to you later, Don. Thanks for picking me up. AE3 NEJ.
Hey, Don.
All right, buddy. Have a good one up there.
Don, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Hi, Yankee Juliet uniform. I heard you there, Frank. Hang on. Other station, come on in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Hi, okay, Don. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 48 degrees, and the sun's trying to peek out through the clouds we have here. Over.
Hey, Roger there, Charlie. You sound good over here. So, you doing okay out there in Avis?
I'm doing fine and dandy, thank the good Lord. Got up this morning, had my nourishment, and on the radio off and on, and I heard you. I thought I'd get in there and give you contact. Over.
All right, Charlie. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day out there in Avis.
You likewise there too. So 73's catch you another day down the log. A3YJU. God bless.
All right, 73 there, Charlie. Have a good one. Go ahead there, Frank.
Yeah, can you cover for a couple minutes? One of the dogs just got up. I got to deal with them.
All right, yeah, I can cover it. Let me know when you're back.
Okay, doke. Couple minutes.
All right, this is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check into ECARS? Call now. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Lancaster, PA. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November?
Roger, Don. 72ZGN, I am now mobile for a short bit here.
I'm back.
Drop a little bit, but got a good copy on you, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good on the mobile there. Where are you heading to there, buddy?
Roger, have a great day, and 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, 73's up there. Have a good one, and have a great day. We got you there mobile. All right there, I think I heard Frank. You back there?
Yes, sir, thanks.
All right, no problem, buddy. WB3AVZ, W3DON 73's all. Have a great day, Frank. Your incoming net controller, and we'll catch you all next week. Over to you, Frank. W3DON will be clear.
All right. Thanks, Don. Appreciate you hanging in there. Either that or I have a mess to clean up after I'm done with net. Or listen to the wife complain when she gets up and has to clean it up. All righty. You have a good rest of your weekend. And stay warm. 40 over here on this side of the river. And it's cold out there. All righty. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the Commonwealth. This is ECARS. This is a direct net, and I am net control. All communications should go through net control, which is me. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, scream it loud and proud. Let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now. Over. All right, hearing none, we'll go for general check-ins. I appreciate full call signs, phonetically if possible, and we'll create our first list for the day. This is WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Charlie,
November, checking in.
Lima. Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
I got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I got M1FGN. I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Sierra Tango, November.
All right, I got KC3FJY. Good morning, N8STN. I got you on the list. Anybody else? Let's run with those 5. Good morning, Rob. First up, how's Bay City doing?
Very good. Good morning there, Mr. Frank. WB3AVZ in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Not too bad, going about 35 degrees, but the Swan 500 keeping me nice and toasty in the shack there. How we sound, Frank? Over.
Hi, you're doing good. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" coming over to York this morning from Michigan. So it sounds like the West is waking up a little bit this morning. Of course, it is 10 o'clock, so it should be. Go ahead.
Yeah, Q and tell about that. Yeah, I just before the member roll call yesterday, I was going to check in with you, but you might not have heard me. But I did hear you had a good signal yesterday, just before the lost my brain here. The member roll call, but you sounded pretty good. All right, Frank, I saw a guy here. Yeah, me and Mom at the Cosby will do a little bit of nothing. I might help her out up in the kitchen, do some stuff. But I'm going to play a lot of radio. Keeps the shack warm, keeps me happy. Yeah, the old Swan Fighter is doing a good job. Yeah, I still haven't got that mic out of it yet, but that's coming. As soon as my buddy gets that stereo plug, he's going to put it on for me, and I'll have that other mic, that Shure Model 450. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Okay, Frank, 7th race. God bless you, brother. And you have a good rest of the weekend and a good next week. And, of course, being in the military, I believe you were. Thank you for your service. Okay, Frank, 7th race is back for that control. Take care, Frank.
All right, Rob, you take care. Appreciate you being there. As usual, always counting to hear you in the mornings. And you have a good rest of the weekend yourself and a good week coming up. Clear with KC8SDL. Next up, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. And how's everything down there in York, PA?
Still not white, so that's all right with me.
QSL, I agree on that one. Yeah, it's cloudy up here a little bit, and we have 39 degrees, and you're about a 5'9" there, Frank, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm only running about 70 watts again due to my blippy SWR issue, so the Santana I'm really impressed with. I just keep saying it over and over and over, but I am really impressed with this dipole, so I'm a happy camper over that bad boy. But you're doing good. You're 5'8". Good signal coming down.
Okay, very good, Frank. And you're an armchair copy there, just like you're sitting next door to me here. Anyway, you have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WB3 ABG.
All righty, Leroy. Have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up. Clearing with M1FGN. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 20498 on the roster, Frank. Not too much going on here in Rochester, 38 degrees. And the sun was out this morning, but winter's on the way, that's for sure. Just playing around with the radios. Got my coffee down here in the shack. Got some chores to do around the house today. I'm going to get on with that as soon as I finish here. 5x6. 5x6 there in Rochester. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate the 5.6. As long as it's a Q5, that's what counts. You can always put up with the noise, but you can't put up with a non-Q5. That is detrimental to a good communication. But appreciate it. You're also 5'7". You're 5'7". You're good. Good signal coming back down. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, Dick? Go ahead.
Not anything really, Frank. I'm in pretty good shape. I just want to say welcome home. Happy Veterans Day to you, and Happy Veterans Day yesterday to all my fellow veterans. And with that, I'll say my 73. Thanks a lot for taking my check-in, Frank. Thank you for what you do for the net. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Sayonara.
All righty, Dick. Take care. You have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up also. Clearing with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Next up, KEC3FJY. Good morning. We're on.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, KC3FJY. Your signal's not as good as it was yesterday morning. I'm getting a lot of QRM. And my wife is outside the window with the leaf blower, and the fan on the furnace went on.
Yeah. Well, you got some competition then. It definitely sounds like it. And yeah, I'll have to do that. I went out with the dog just now and looked at the leaves all over the place and said, I guess I have to get out there this afternoon and take care of them. So pop a battery in the leaf blower and go for it and see if I can corral them puppies into a big pile and then blow them back over into the green belt from whence they came. But good signal. You're doing a 5.7, 5.8, so you got a good signal coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Yeah, it's unusual. You were about a 5.8, which is normally what you are. But all of a sudden, you jumped up to about 10 over briefly. Your signal jumped over about 10 over and dropped down to 5.9. So hopefully it'll stay around 5.9. Anyway, 41 degrees over here in Berks County, east of you, and bright sunshine for another day. Hope it continues. I think you would think likewise, right?
Yep. As long as the temperature goes up and I don't see white stuff, I'm a happy camper. All righty, Ron. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Have a good week coming up. We'll clear with you. Go with the first-time contact here for me on ECARS and N8STN. Good morning, Stan. How are you?
Good morning from the extreme northeastern corner of Ohio in Ashtabula. We've got a little overcast and 43 this morning, supposed to get up about 50 degrees here. You're sounding pretty good. You're giving me about a 5.8, 5.7, but coming in pretty good. I'm running an ICOM 7300 with 100 watts on a vertical right now, 4 BTV. And attended real nice Veterans Day services yesterday in our local village. So very moving, and thank you for your service. Back to you from N8STN, Stan in Northeast Ohio.
All right, Stan, real good. Appreciate you being there. And again, first-time contact, so we got your information typed in my ECARS logger here. So next time I talk with you, it'll pop right up. Have a good rest of your day. Good week coming up. Clear with N8STN, Stan in Ashtabula, Ohio, about 240 44 miles west of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. All righty, KB3KSB. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. 41 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, kind of chilly out here. Had to go to get him a cup of coffee and go Home Depot, Roger.
Yeah, I was listening when you were on there with Don a couple minutes ago, redoing the bathroom. That sounds like something I don't want to do. But at least you can go to Home Depot and get it taken care of. So it sounds like you got your day mapped out for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I sure do. All right, well, I'm not going to hold up. Good morning to the frequency, and have a nice day and be good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Thanks. Have a good day.
All righty, Rudy. You take care. Drive safe, brother. We'll talk to you. And you have a good 5-6 coming out of Baltimore this morning. Clearing with KB3KSB in the mobile. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by.
Morning, Frank. K3LJL.
Good morning. How are you doing, K3LJL, WB3AVZ?
Well, I'm staying warm. That's the good part. It's a lot warmer now than it was at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I'm looking, my thermometer said it got down to 30. So, yeah, that's a little on the chilly-willy side.
Well, according to Harrisburg radar or weather or whatever you want to call that thing, they said it was 28 out of Thomasville, but it rebounded nicely up to 43, so should be a half-decent day in the 50s somewhere, and hopefully not much wind.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'll take that. All right, sir, you got a good signal. Of course, that's to be understood, I guess. That and the tuned spaghetti noodle, which is pretty much what you're using with the downspouting there, so very good. All righty, Ed, you take care. Anything else we can do for you?
Nah, that's it. Basically, just want to say good morning.
All righty, you have a good one. We'll talk to you again. Chris, K3LJL, 5 miles away from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, POX. Have you? Anybody else? All righty. Good morning, Rich. How are you doing?
Hey, WB3AVZ from N2POX ECARS number 21212. How am I doing? Just like everybody else, Frank. Colder than yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, that's a true statement. I think, I want to know what happened to the autumn and the springs. It goes from 80 to 30, and then it goes from 30 to 80. We seem to have skipped the middle somewhere.
Roger. Well, Frank, over here in the lower Hudson Valley in middle Westchester County, if you want to see the autumn, just look up because half the damn leaves are still on my trees.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window here, and we've had some good wind, and I see most of what's behind me is in my yard, and there's still a fair amount of leaves on the trees around the trailer park here, so we still got some to come down and still more mess to clean up, that's for sure.
Roger, Frank. I don't know if it's me getting older or if it's the seasons getting weirder, but I really don't fancy myself out there blowing leaves in like 32 or 34 degree weather, which it looks like it may be. It's going to be one of those things where you're going to have to wait for that odd warm day in December maybe to finish your leaf cleanup.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I figure maybe we'll get a lot of snow and it'll cover the leaves, and I won't see them. And come spring, they'll be decomposed and gone. Yeah, right.
There you go, Frank. Out of sight, out of mind. You got to make lemonade out of lemons. So if it snows, just say to yourself, well, at least it's covering up the leaves I didn't get around to. All right, I'll let you go on to the next. Good talking to you, Frank. WB3AVZ, N2POX, 73.
All righty, Rich, you take care. Good signal, by the way. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming down into New York this morning. Clear with N2POX. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
There's that good mobile signal again. Bruce, you're blasting in 5'8", 5'9", coming up to York. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm moving around. I'm on my way home from winterizing my camper and everything. We're all set for the season, so I'm on the road on the way back to Delaware.
All right, real good. Yeah, you were working on that yesterday. All right, it's good you got it set up. I still got to get over to mine and get my breaker bar on the anode. On the water heater to get that thing pulled out. I tried to do it with a pair of channel locks, and they got that thing really cranked down, so I got to get a ratchet on there and get some good angle torque on it to pop that thing out and drain that. But other than that, I think I'm pretty well set up. Everything else is pretty well drained.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's what I do. I take my plug out of my water heater and drain it. Turn the bypasses on and blow everything out, and I put a little bit of that antifreeze stuff through it, just in case there's a low spot somewhere. And so, anyways, we're all set. I got the slides all in and all buttoned up, and now I'm on my way home.
All right, real good, Bruce. Well, have a good trip, a safe drive. It's not that far, I don't think, from where you are to where you're going. So enjoy, and we will talk to you again. Oops, let me mark you here as a mobile this time. I'll delete you and re-add you in as a mobile. That way, keep my information correct. Take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with N3VET. Bruce in the mobile down in Delaware somewhere. WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Please give your call sign phonetically.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
And to RMV, the other station, call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead.
Thank you.
And to RMV, we got you on the list. Anybody else? All righty, John, good morning. Sounds like you got it. It's all yours.
Hey, okay, good morning, Frank, and good morning, ECARS, and to RMV, John up Syracuse, POX, Papa Ox, Oscar, X-Ray, Rich, hello from Syracuse. Haven't heard you in a dog's age. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Good signal, 5-7 Q5 plus. Coming down into York this morning. I'm really surprised how quiet the band seems to be. Not a lot of background noise, so I'm hearing a lot of stations. I guess it's one of those mornings where people are just pulling the covers back up over the head and going back to sleep. Because it's kind of a slow morning so far. Only 11 in the first 20 minutes, so I guess I'm on par to hit 30 if it keeps that routine up. But you have a good signal, John. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh no, thanks for doing it, Frank. Not only are you modulating the pillow, you are getting into the upper D and E layers of sheets and blankets. Back to you, N2RV73.
Yeah, thanks. All righty, you take care. Clear with N2RV, John up in Syracuse, New York, about 224 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
There he is. Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
Oh, Frank, I'm well. Nice to hear you, and good to hear N2RV. Beautiful signal. So, Frank, I'm in White Plains, New York. Just got off the ice. I'm about 30 miles north of New York City. We've got 34 degrees. It was perfectly sunny and clear before. Now we've got some clouds, but it's a nice day. Good to hear you, Frank, and I hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. Your signal's not as good as it usually is, so we got a little bit of QSB on you, but you're Q5. You're in there, no problem. And appreciate you checking in, as usual, and hope you're having a safe drive. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. If I could make a contact, please.
Sure, go ahead.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray from AA2TS Mobile. Richie is still on frequency. Over.
N2POX.
AA2TS Mobile. Rich, you're 20 over S9. Just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Hey, you know, Bill, I'm on the phone right now, but I heard something that sounded like your voice, and I heard my name, and I dropped the phone. He's listening right now. Good to hear you, Bill. Hey, enjoy the nice, cool day we're having. Back to you, AA2TS N2POX.
73 is Rich. Frank, back to you, and thanks so much for picking me up. We appreciate you running this edition of ECARS. AA2TS Mobile listening. Over.
All righty, Bill. Hey, I appreciate you being there as usual. Always good to hear you in the morning. Clear with AA2TS. Bill up in White Plains, New York. White Plains was 177 miles, and Pleasantville's 174 miles, so we'll call it 173 and a half. I don't know. 175. Who cares? You're not local. This is WB3AVZ Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Alrighty, that was a pile up. I'm standing by for check-ins. WB3AVZ Net Control. Standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ Net Control. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
W1AY.
K1KAL, W1AY, we have you on the list. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
All right, I got Alpha Charlie Yankee in a mobile. I got Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Anybody else? All right. Mobile is the magic word. Good morning, Scott. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Any copy?
Yep, we got you. You're 5-5, but you're in there. Go ahead.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10434. 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and you're a 5'8", 5'8" into Rhode Island. Back to net.
All right, real good, Scott. Thanks for the report. You're about a 5'4", 5'5". Little QSB on your signal, but that transmission was a Q5 copy, no problem. So where are you headed to today? Or are you just out taking the scenic drive?
Just going to the hardware store to get some supplies for the yard and doing some final cleanup. Looks like definitely got to get all our winterization done. Looks like it's going to warm up next week, but these last couple of nights have definitely been chilly. Back to you.
All right, real good. Well, seems like a hardware store kind of day. Another mobile station was running to Home Depot to get supplies. So Sounds like it's one of those days. Well, good luck with that and enjoy. And yeah, about the time you winterize everything, summer will be back high. But have a safe trip and good luck. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Nope, appreciate the check-in and everything you're doing for NET. Have a great remainder of your weekend. And talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, mobile in Rhode Island is out.
All right, Scott, same threes. Drive safe and have a good week coming up. Clear with N1XCY. Scott up Cranston, Rhode Island area, 300 miles northeast of me, out of York, PA. And staying up in that general direction, K1KAL. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1KAL. Yeah, just let you know your signal report here is a solid 5.9, doing well into the Granite State. Partly cloudy day here. It's definitely fall. We might top out at a whopping 40 degrees today. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You're 10 over, coming back down, 10 over, so you're doing good. And we're at 41, so we might got you beat by 1. Doesn't make a difference, 1 degree, you can't tell. But real good signal this morning, and no snow yet.
Say that again?
I said no snow yet.
We did have a little snow the other day. It disappeared within about 24 hours. We got a couple inches, but it was, heavy wet, not consistently cold enough here to get the light fluffy snow. I'm hoping that's what we have this winter, but from what I understand, it's going to be a heavy wet snow winter, which I'm not looking forward to, as that leads to power outages and just more difficulty getting it out of the driveway. Over.
Yeah, that's a true statement. Yep, that is for sure. All righty. Well, we can always keep our fingers crossed and hope it's the fluffy stuff that a leaf blower will move out of the way so you don't even have to shovel. I like those. That and the ones that the snow thrower can take care of. I don't like bending over and taking physical work, that's for sure. All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with K1 KAL, Keith up in Pembroke, New Hampshire. Next up, W1 Alpha Yankee. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Frank. W1AY. Please copy 10481 for the roster for life. And it's 40 degrees and partly sunny here in Norway. Will work.
All right, very good. Yeah, it looks like it's a good northeast pipeline kind of day. I'm getting a lot of the northeast stations coming in this morning. You're doing good. You're 5'8", coming down to New York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I've got a bunch of filters activated on my 891, so, just take out a little bit of noise. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning, so we'll say 73 W1AY.
All right, you take care, Brad. Appreciate you being there. Have a good week coming up. Clearing with W1AY, last on the list. KB1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Good morning, Frank.
Oh, good morning. Good morning from Rhode Island again. The little state has got a few hams in it, I guess. Anyway, 39 degrees here in Cranston, maybe 40 right now. Good morning for the roster, 1817, just running about 60 watts on, let's see, what am I running here? A Buckmaster wire antenna up about 25 feet. Anyway, just want to support the net and say good morning and everyone stay well. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
All right, very good, Frank. I appreciate you being there. Your 50 watts is doing 5.9 on the ear scale down here in New York, PA this morning. You got a real good signal. It's peaking about S7 on the meter, but 5.9 into the ears. So no problem copying you. That setup sounds like it's working pretty good. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, negative. That's it. Just enjoy the rest of the day, the weekend, and I just like to support the net. When I can, I do check in, and that's good on my end. So anyway, have a good day, gentlemen, and 7-3s. KB1AWZ, back to net control.
All right, very good, Frank. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB1AWZ. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Also Frank, down York, PA. And this is ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra.
KC3YG WA2FIS. Anybody else? All right, well, on with those two. KC3YG. Good morning, Neil.
Well, good morning, Frank. As a kid, I used to hear on the radio "A Beautiful Day in Chicago." I forget, I think it was Mr. Neil or something, his breakfast club. Well, anyhow, it's a beautiful day in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, Frank. It's in the low 40s, beautiful looking day, and I think it's going to go up into the low 50s, so not bad for this time of year. Other than that, back to you.
All right, real good. Well, if you're from Central PA, I can date myself with Pete Wambach used to be on a local AM station here, and his byline was, "It's a beautiful day in Central Pennsylvania." So that just always sticks in my head, and his name is one you don't forget because it's so unique. But very good. Good signal coming over the hills. You're doing about a 5.8 coming over, so Q5 plus copy, no problem.
Well, you're doing about a 5.9, Frank. Excellent audio. Yeah, I think it was O'Neill's Breakfast Club. And as a little kid, I always wanted to move to Chicago, because it was always a beautiful day. Well, found out the guy he was kind of reckless with the truth, so to speak. But anyhow, let's see, a lifetime member, I think it's 868, something like that, Frank. And always enjoy hearing you guys. It's a pleasure. So the pleasure's on this side, Frank. I know you got some more back here. We'll break with you. And wish you the very, very best today, Frank. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Neil. Yeah, I drove tractor trailers for 5 years and had to go between York and Milwaukee for Harley Davidson, so I got to drive around and through Chicago many times, and believe me, I will stay here. No doubt about it. You have to be born there to like it. That's one place I would not want to move to. A good place to visit, like a Citgo gas station. Good place to visit, but you don't want to live there. KC3YG, very good, Neil. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with you. And last on this list of two, WA2FIS. Good morning, Bob. How's North Carolina doing? You warming up?
WA2FIS. No, not really. It's 50 degrees. It's 50 degrees, cold, damp, rain on and off. But we needed the rain really bad. To tell you the truth, we have not gotten enough rain out of this little disturbance here between yesterday and today. So, I mean, it kind of wetted things down, but we get a little bit of wind on Monday and Tuesday. It'll be right back to being dry as a bowl of paper. But, yeah, we'll deal with it. It's an inside day, so we're going to stay inside. Spent some time yesterday doing the CQ Western Electric contest. Very disappointing. Not that many people out there. I think we're all kind of fading off into the horizon. But we'll be back on there this afternoon, later on this evening, to see if it gets better. Other than that, I got some things to do. I got short trips, doing graze on the big old kennel, and have a couple of drinks in the morning here for dinner. And then wife made eggnog custard pie, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold off till dinner for that. It looks really good. I'll hold the microphone over top of the pie so you can get a good whiff of it. Have a good weekend, or what's left of it. WA2FIS.
All righty, Bob, you take care. Eggnog custard pie. Don't know if I've ever had that. It does sound kind of interesting. Might have to see if I can get the wife to find a recipe for it. Give that a try. It might be something interesting. I do like eggnog, and I do like custard, and Lord knows I like pie. So three favorite things all in one thing, and the short ribs don't sound bad either. You take care, enjoy that, and try to stay warm. Clear with WA2FIS. Bob down in Cove City, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
KB9, JSL, W2NYP. Good morning. Have you on the list? Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November, Golf.
KB3, SNG. Good morning. Anyone else? Alrighty, let's run with those three. KB9, JSL. Good morning, Clarence. And, well, we see you got a membership number, so thanks for that membership. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
James Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana.
Yeah, we got 45 degrees up here this morning. Going to go up to about 60 today and sunny skies, so we're not going to complain for that kind of weather in November.
No, that's a good temperature. Makes you think spring's coming again. Hi. But very good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over from, whoops. Let's see, it would help if I hit the insert button from Indiana. There we go. Now we got you. Got you logged in, typed your number in, and saved it, and then enter you in the log. Oh, well, I'm getting old. But we got you. You're 5.6 coming over from Indiana this morning. Go ahead.
QSL there. Yeah, we got you about 5.5, 5.6 there. And I'm already old. As my neighbor tells me down there, he says, you're older than dirt.
Yeah, but, well, depends where you buy your dirt. All righty. Very good. You take care. And thanks for being there again. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate that. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear, KB9 JSL. Next up, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bruce, another North Carolina station.
Oh, good morning, Frank. For some reason, trying to figure out why I'm tired, and then I realized I worked a 16-hour day yesterday. Anyway, hope you're well. Beautiful day here for November, and should take it easy today and enjoy the weather. So hope you are good. Good to hear you this week, my friend.
Yeah, 16-hour day. I remember those. Long time ago. No more. I work 8-hour day, and half of that I spend taking a nap. Hi. Good signal, 5.6 coming up from North Carolina this morning, Glenn.
All right, very good. You have yourself a great week, and I'm sure we'll talk to you soon. KB3ABZW2NYP. Be well.
All righty, you take care. Claire with W2NYP, Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina. And last on this list, KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman.
Good morning, sir. How you doing, mate? How you making out today? You staying warm or what?
Well, we're trying. We're on the right side of the door, that's for sure.
Well, I'm up here working on antennas. It might be 37 degrees right now up here in the state of Maryland, but I can't wait for, I know you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I can't wait for that white stuff to come down.
Oh, I enjoy it. I just don't enjoy shoveling it. I'll look at it. I'll drive in it. I like driving in it. I like the challenge of staying correct on the road. Hi. But I don't like removing it from one spot to another. Give me the white powder, and I can hit that with the leaf blower and take care of it real easy. Create my own blizzard conditions. Go ahead.
Boy, they're talking about a bad one this way this time. I don't know. I tell you, past couple of years, sir, we had a pretty easy up this way.
Yes, we did. So we'll see what happens. Keep my fingers crossed. But they always predict, and it never happens. So when they say we're not going to get anything, that's when I'm going to plug the snow thrower in and get it ready to go.
Yeah, I'd take me and my shepherd, we love playing in it there. I got to watch her, though. She's solid weight there. She liable to get lost in the snow. But, yeah, my wife, she won't even ride in it. She sees the snow flurry, man. She's freaking out. So Well, thank you for picking me up there, and you have a good day there, sir. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norm, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KB3 SNG. That's Norman down in Clora, Maryland. Where is Clora at, by the way? Go ahead.
We're 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland there. We're close to Rising Sun, Maryland there. Up towards, more towards like, what can I say, Elkton, Maryland, up in there. You probably not where that, you ain't sure where that's at, do you?
Okay, yeah, according to my logger, you're only about 39 miles from me here in York, so you're on my side of Maryland, so that gives me a good visual of the general area, so I appreciate that. Good signal, by the way, coming in on the, I don't know if that's a short hop or a ground wave, but either way, it's good, a 5.8 coming in this morning.
Yeah, I'm going to win the Montana there. I'm only running about 68 watts here, and Montana's up about 27 feet if I'm lucky. But right now I'm working on my 2-meter antenna, trying to get it up higher. But I enjoy working on these antennas, man. I'll be lost without doing it. So, well, thank you for picking me up, sir, and you have a good one there. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, very good. You have a good rest of the day. Good luck with the antenna work. Stay safe doing it. And we'll talk to you again. Clear with KB3 SNG. Norm down in Clora, Maryland, about 30 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Sierra, QRP.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo India 1, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Alrighty, I heard a couple. I got two. I got WA3BM. I think I got K1ES ESL. There's a QRP or a mobile station. Go ahead and give me that call again.
This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, QRP.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, QRP. We have you in the 4th station one more time.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
QSL.
All right, I heard a second QRP. The second QRP station. Stand by a sec. KI4 Foxtrot. Give me the last letter.
Foxtrot Oscar, November.
KI4 FON. Good morning. Once again. And the other QRP station. Give me the call. Alrighty, I got those four. WA3BM, K1ESL, M3AFS, QRP, KI4FON. So let's work those. M3AFS, QRP, you're up first. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra from New Kensington, Pennsylvania. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're running an ICOM 703 on battery power. How copy?
All right, very good. You're about a Q4, little QSB. You're 5.5 on the signal strength. There is noise on your signal, but you're completely copyable as long as the QSB stays away. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks very much for the report. You're 5.9 plus about 10 over 9 here in western Pennsylvania. Membership number 4883. I'll let you check in with some more folks, so I'll sign off now. So have a good day. Good luck to everybody on ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
All right, Ken, real good. Hey, let me correct your member number. You're off by 1. It's 4882. 4882, according to my information that pops up here in my ECARS logger. Hey, but what's one number? It doesn't make a difference. You got a membership. That's what counts. Aye. Clear with N3AFS in the QRP, Western PA. WB3AVZ Net Control. Let's go back to the top of the list with WA3 Bravo Mike. Good morning, Bernie.
Hey, good morning there, Frank. Bernie's the name, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. I want to put a shout out there to Ken down in New Kensington. He's just down the road from me, not too far. Anyway, we got a beautiful day here. It's 41 degrees right now, going up to 50. Bright sunny day. There's hardly a cloud in the sky. Just the perfect day for this time of year. Just sitting in here listening to you guys and waiting for the football game to start at 1 o'clock. So my ECARS number 30307. Back to you.
All righty, Bernie, real good. Good signal, 5-8, coming over the hills over here to York this morning. And good copy, Q5+, no problem pulling you out, that's for sure. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy the football game. And we're at 42 degrees right now. And it's still going up. I don't know what our high is supposed to be today. I'm not guessing much above 50 if it gets there. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clear with WA3, Bravo Mike. Bernie over Mars, PA, western side of the state. Next up, K1ESL. Good morning, Dave, up to the north.
Yeah, WB3AVZ, K1ESL. Good morning, Frank. How you doing? I haven't talked to you since looks like September, according to the log. Same old up here, like the rest of kind of New England. Just a cloudy-ish day, in between some kind of weather, and expecting some weather. I'm ready for it. So bring it on.
Yeah, I agree. My log says November 12th, so that's cool. Close enough for government work. Wait, today's November 12th. Never mind. I'll go back to sleep. You're probably right with September. I don't know what the date was. When I hit the input to the log, it changes the last check-in date. And, of course, I went back to look at it. And, well, my brain didn't register that today is the 12th. That's what happens when you get retired. You forget what it is. That's why I'm glad when Dave gets on here after he takes over for me, coming up here at the top of the hour, he always says what day of the week it is for us retired guys. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, not today. Yeah, I'm in that retired category. I do that all the time. Forget what day it is. I think it's Monday and it's Sunday or who knows what. Yeah, if it wasn't for the calendaring that my wife and I do, we have a shared calendar, we'd probably forget a lot of appointments and stuff. So, yeah, it's just what you do. You get out of that swing of the daily stuff where what day are we, what week are we, what date of the month it is and all that. It just gets out of the swing when you retire. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your shift. Not too much longer to go, and thanks again, K1ESL.
All right, yeah, very good. Yeah, if it wasn't for my phone telling me what time it is in the day, I'd be SOL. All righty, you take care. K1ESL, clear with you. Next up, KI4FON. Good morning, Don. Nice to hear you again.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Finally, looking outside tomorrow. Only those. Anyway, call in to say the message, and good afternoon.
All right, very good. Well, if you go out tomorrow, stay warm. I don't know what the temperature's supposed to be like down in Virginia way, but it ought to be a little bit warmer than it is up here in New York, up in PA. We're at 42 degrees right now, so you have a good rest of your Sunday and a good week coming up. Anything else we can do for you, good?
No, it's all said and done. K4AV.
All right, you take care, Don. Good to hear you. And sounding better every day. Clear with KI4FON. Don down in Alexandria, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
I got KD4IZ in the mobile. I got Tim K3DPT. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Kilo Echo 8 UIV. Got you. Anyone else? Alrighty, let's run with those three. KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you this morning. I'm on my way home from a hazmat class. Volunteer fire department have to do that in order to be a riding member of the ambulance crew. So it's just one more thing to keep me busy for another week or so. I'll be done with that, and then I'll be quote-unquote fully qualified to ride the ambulance. KD4IZ, back to you.
All right, well then I take it you passed your EMT, correct? Jack, you still there? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I had to put the mic down for a second there. I think we're good. Just coming into Westminster at the moment. Frank, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you faded away. I take it you passed your EMT then, correct?
Oh, yeah, long time ago. That was last spring. Finished up in the late spring, early summer. It's since then taken the emergency vehicle driving course and the PPE/SCBA course, and now hazmat. And those are the required. I've got that all taken care of. They'll put me on the ambulance and let me ride a third man in training. Orientation is what they call it. We go from there. KD4IZ.
All right, well, congratulations. Shows you how long it's been since I talked to you, because you were still working on the EMT. So, yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I gave it up. Too much stuff to do. And when I was driving truck, there was no way that I could do all the con ed that I needed to do while I was on the road. So that's one thing that had to go bye-bye. So no more EMS or fire department. So enjoy yourself, and you can take that on. I've had my share of it, and I've done my 30-plus years of it. So it's time for the next generation. Of course, you're older than I am, so my hat's off to you. That's for sure.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a real change for me. I mean, going from being a practicing dentist and a professor in a dental school, running colleges, it's just for me, it's to keep my brain active and some of my medical skills up. That's probably the best way to describe it. Anyway, I'll let you go, Frank. Sounds like you got a couple more guys in the offing there. I can hear them both. You're pretty strong. Later.
All right, real good. Yeah, I always like teaching the EMT because it kept my skills up. And now I'm sitting here thinking about what I've forgotten over since I've been out of it. 5 years, you forget a lot. All right, you take care, buddy. Have fun with that. It should be enjoyable. I know I enjoyed my time in it. Clear with KD4IZ in the mobile. Next up, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everybody else. K3DPT, 204 in Naptown, Annapolis, Maryland. It's cloudy here and kind of on the cool side. You guys talking about all that EMT stuff. When I was on the police department, I swore I would never let them put me in an ambulance because I don't know. I went to the hospital a number of times, but it was always in the front seat of a police car. Anyway, you got a good signal down here, and so did the other station that was mobile. Man's very quiet here today. I don't hear any noise, and you were talking about Dave. I remember when Dave was a teenager, he was a wild child. I could tell you some stories about him. And if you saw him now, he looks like a retired businessman. I think that's what he is. K3DPT.
Real good, yeah. Yeah, well, at least if you got to sit in the front seat going to the hospital, you weren't injured that bad. It's when you're horizontal that you got an issue. But hey, we train and we gotta take care of and practice on somebody. So what the heck? That's the only way we get better. All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you. Clear K3DPT, WB3AVZ. Last up on this list, KE8UIV. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. It's been a long time. I think I talked to you last October 28th. I hope you're doing okay on this beautiful, beautiful Veterans Day. Here in Slovenia, I'm reading you 5-7. It's a little crackling sound, but it's readable. 5-7 here. I wonder what my signal report might be over there, but I just wanted to check in for this day and enjoy the day. Temperature here is about 50 degrees, and it's not going to be any warmer than that. So give me your signal report, please. KE8URV.
All right, Joe, real good. You're peaking S7 on my meter, but I don't like to go by the meter. You're about a 5.7, 5.6, 5.7 on the ear scale. There is noise on your signal, of course, but you are Q5 plus and good audio. No problem copying you. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you very much for the report. Have a wonderful day, Frank. KE8URV, back to net.
All right, very good. Take care. And I appreciate you being there. Clear with KE8UIV. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control. I got time for one more station if somebody wants to be a tail gunner. Call now.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
All righty, you got it. WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning. You are barreling in here in the Cape May, working the KWM2 in the shop, and boy, conditions have been really good. Hearing almost everybody this morning. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good afternoon. WA2DVU.
All right, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. You're peaking 10 over, coming back, so you're doing a real fine job. And that's 11 o'clock, so that means my time is over. And I had about 29. I'll get 30 when Dave checks in here, so that's my normal for a Sunday morning. So the band was good to me today. Everybody take care. Have a good week coming up, and we'll talk to you all next weekend. WA3GIN, you there, buddy? Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Sounding good. Sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, it was. Band was really good. Band's kind of quiet, not really noisy, not a lot of background noise, so I was hearing a lot of stations this morning, short and far, so you ought to have a good hour. Take it away, and we will talk to you later next week, and have a good week coming up.
All right, real fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I was reading an interesting article here. Where the heck is it now? Oh, doggone it. Wish casting. It's called wish casting, okay? And it was published by a fellow who works for the National Oceanographic Administration, I guess, a meteorologist, regarding the snowfall predictions this winter. And it was fascinating with the El Nino and then the average snowfalls in places where the El Nino would go. And it's apparently not predetermined. There are average snowfalls, and those averages are based on no snowfall, even where the El Nino goes. So take the contrarian viewpoint that, yes, El Nino will be here, but that doesn't guarantee that you're going to see more snow than last year or any snow. So basically, it is a wish. Oh, man. All right. Well, anyhow, we'll keep a lot of weather talkers on the boob tube employed this winter. Take care and have a good week.
Yeah, you take care. Yeah, wish casting. I like that. Means guessing. I'll just call it what it is. All righty. You take care, buddy. Have a good shift. WB3AVZ, I'm going to be clear, and QS flying over to the Mars frequencies. Take care.
All right, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz station WA3GIN. transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator Dave here. We're situated on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C. Current temperature is 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm going to split between partly cloudy, partly sunny. Hopefully we'll get more sun this afternoon and maybe push that thermostat up to degrees. We'll see. Anyhow, anybody on the frequency with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard in the scheduled department. Let's go with QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, no QRP. And how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion this morning?
Kilo Delta 4. Good morning, Dave.
All right, KD4IZ, Mobile. Very fine. Well, come on in. Jack, what's going on?
Well, I was home from the hazmat last night. We got down a little early. It's okay. And I got to get gas, and I need to pick up a tomato because I think my wife has got something up her sleeve about dinner tonight that requires a tomato. So I've been tasked to do a few things on the way. Over.
Okay, very fine. It's not going to be anything like green tomato pie, is it?
No, it's wrong season for that. No, I think she wants to do BLT. Over.
What are you talking about? It's not the wrong season for green tomato pie.
We always do that early summer. Anyway. Oh, well, everybody has their own calendar. Over.
Well, you can get green tomato pies twice a year, right? Pick them early in the summer, or get the ones that won't ripen because there's not enough sun in the fall. So can we agree? There's two seasons.
Yeah, we can agree that there's a second season. It's just those tomatoes are usually not very good. The early ones are fine. Tomato skins are thinner. You don't have to digest something that tastes like cellophane. Over.
Oh, come on. You're now that's just plain rude. That's some of us like that stuff for the gut. So you're coming back from your class. You'll be home soon, right?
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll agree to disagree on that one, but I don't have a problem with that. I'm good. Yeah, I'm heading out and going to do that and get gas, and then I'm going to study and take it easy the rest of the day. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, very good. Well, when you mix them with those Vidalia onions, breaks down all that stuff that you're talking about, and it's quite tasty, if nothing else. Take care. Drive safe. Watch out for the wackos out there. ECARS Radio, last call for QRP or mobile stations.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, QRP.
All right, WA3BM, QRP, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name's Bernie. ECARS number 30307. I'm down near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, running 1 watt into a Carolina Windham, a Carolina Windham 80 up at 45 feet. Over.
Okay, good signal, S7 to S8 here. Not bad on an NVIS antenna that I'm currently using.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're booming into Western PA today. Just absolutely booming in here. We got a beautiful day. We're at 42 degrees, going up to 50. Just a few real light cirrus clouds up in the sky. Perfectly sunny. Couldn't be a better day. Over.
Oh, very good. And what will you do with this better day?
Well, I got a little bit of stuff
yet, not too much. I'm going to polish on my car and fill up the bird feeders. That's about it. I'm going to watch a football game today. Steelers are playing, forget who they're even playing, but I'm going to watch that game. Tennessee, I think.
Oh, okay. That should be a good game. Oh, tell us about that wax. Which wax do you use?
I use this stuff called Torque Detail. It's a ceramic wax.
Okay, very fine. You wear rubber gloves when you put that on?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you wear protection when you put that on?
Not really. Why?
I just wondered if you did or not. Some people wear rubber gloves when they put that stuff on.
I don't. It's real light mist you put on, and then you rub it in with a microfiber towel, and then wipe it off with another microfiber towel.
Oh, okay. Like what the guys do at the car shows.
Exactly. It's just like a detailer almost.
Yeah. Well, it is, isn't it? Actually, with some with whatever they call the ceramic stuff in there. So I guess you don't want to inhale that too often, but it does do the job. Now, how long do you think it lasts?
It lasts over 6 months. Way over 6 months.
Oh, heck, that's not bad. That's not bad. You guys still use what is it, coal embers and stuff on the road up there?
Oh, yeah. We get a lot of, you know what they do around here a lot is they use limestone, crushed limestone, and it's really hard on cars.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I imagine so. Well, you got the right idea. I say, if you really care for your car, you got to look at it and say, well, it's already been waxed 6 times since I bought it.
Yeah, there you go. That's for sure. Well, I try to do it at least once a year, and usually in the fall.
I hear you. Good job. Take care, drive safe, and enjoy your afternoon, and go Steelers.
Thanks, Dave. You do the same, and you sound, like I said, terrific. You're booming in here. This QRP ring doesn't have a very good S meter on it, but you're at least S9 plus.
Not bad. Just running 100 watts today. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio. We'll take a fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in. It's 1111.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, WA2DBU and KC8COI. Any others? All right, the dynamic duo. Bill, what's going on?
Hey, morning, Dave. Just finished packing up an R390 to ship out to a customer. Boy, that takes half as long as repairing these things, packing them. I double pack them, and my gosh, it took an hour and a half to cut all the packing material and tape it up. And I swear that radio gained 50 pounds during the time I packed it. We're getting awful heavy anymore. You're sounding great. Q5, probably about 10 over 9 and good audio as usual. Thanks a lot for taking the net. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. How much does it cost to ship something like that? $200?
This is going out to Washington State. UPS will be about 100 because I get a commercial rate, and I add an extra $75 for my time and packing materials. There's about $35 worth of styrofoam panels in there to hopefully keep the thing getting there in one piece, and we do double box them.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, if it gets too heavy, that's when the boxes get thrown around. What do you think the weight is?
The 90 pounds.
Yeah, gosh. You put handles on that box?
No.
Oh, boy. Okay, cool.
I've been lucky.
Do you ever come by any NC 100s?
I've been lucky. Shipped over 100 of these. I've only lost 2. One the UPS actually lost, and the other one they drove a forklift through the thing. So we were lucky to collect on both claims. But the packing Indian guides have been lucky with me. Over.
Oh, that's good. Do you ever come by any national NC100 alphas?
NC100 national. No. Let me keep thinking about that. I had gotten some stuff in auction, and it seemed to me there was a national. No, I think it was a Hammerlin HQ100 I had.
Yeah. I used to have my first receiver. My first receiver was a Wells Gardner. Wells Gardner was a production company built for National, right? Built for National by Wells Gardner, and it was an NC100. I think it was a 100XA. I can't remember now. Really nice boat anchor, and it had lift handles on it. You could actually grab and move around on. If you ever Google that, check it out. It's a cool looking receiver.
I'll keep my eye on it. Keep looking on eBay. You know, all sorts of stuff shows up there, but really check out the pictures closely, and hopefully the thing wasn't butchered up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with eBay except for small stuff. You know, good as a Swan 500 without the power supply. They got stuff in there like that, or you know, parts only. So I've just pretty much written them off. But they got a little greedy.
Oh yeah.
But I know what you're saying. There is definitely a lot of stuff there. Big catalog. Thanks, Bill, for joining us this morning. Have a great day, and I'm sure that person who receives that 390 is going to be very happy.
Talk to you later, man. Have a good net. Talk to you soon. WA2DZU.
Alrighty, bud. KC8COI. Saturday. Not so good for you. Not bad for me.
Yeah, how'd that happen, Dave? You must have done some kind of witchcraft or something on us. Anyway, yeah, I didn't do too good, but your guys did pretty good, so there you are. Oh, the QRP station was coming in here about an S3 into southern West Virginia, and Bill was booming in here on his old Collins thing, and anyway, well, you never know. Win a whole lot and then you lose one, Dave. Better luck next week. Anyway, who do you play next week? I don't know.
I don't either. I was quite surprised with the outcome of that game. I thought it was going to be close until the very end. And just flabbergasted me when I see something like that happen, especially an away game for the Virginia Tech people. What the heck were they having for breakfast?
Oh, probably moonshine. You never know. That's college kids. You never know. There's just kids can any day it can be different. You never know. It'll surprise you. That's just the nature of sports. But anyway, Dave, looks like we're going to have today's in the 40s right now. Sunny though, beautiful day. Supposed to get up into the 50s. I'm not going to do anything today. I may watch a football game or two if there's one that strikes my fancy. If not, I might just take the side-by-side out and go for a ride in the woods and scatter some leaves, Dave.
I hear you. Well, they're doing a lot of hype on the Commanders Seahawks games, so we'll see how that works out. But I'd like to see some good football. Maybe check out the Steelers and check out the Chiefs, and who knows, maybe even the Eagles. They're doing pretty good too. There's some good teams. All right, Ted, have a great day. Enjoyed it. Talk to you soon.
All right, Dave, 73, and that quarterback for the Seahawks is West Virginia graduate, Gino. Anyway, I had mixed feelings on that game. I don't know who to root for. Anyway, catch you later, buddy. KC2.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you never know. I mean, it's always good just to watch it for the pure sport. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN. We're listening for any check-in.
November 3 Charlie Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, N3COB and W2NYP. N3COB, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3 Charlie Oscar Bravo. Just operating portable this morning. Wanted to see how we were getting out. You guys are coming in pretty strong here. Just running barefoot to a Wolf River coil ground mount vertical. Over.
Okay, very good. Didn't get your name.
Sorry, the name is Glenn. Golf Lima Echo November.
All right, Glenn with 2 N's. Thank you very much. How do you like that antenna?
It seems to be working okay. You tell me how it's working.
Well, S7, that's not bad.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, it seems to be doing okay. I got 3 radials out on it, and we'll sit here and play with it for a couple hours this morning and see how much trouble we can get into. So that's all I have here. I hope everybody's well on your end, and thanks for picking us up, N3COB Portable.
All right, very good, Glenn. Enjoy yourself out there. What's the radio?
Using an ICOM 706 Mark IIG.
Okay, sounds good. That's a good setup. 73 to you, and look forward to hearing that station call again here on 55. N2 NYP, good morning, Bruce.
Good morning. This is David. I'm assuming this is David with 2 Ds.
One on the front and one on the back.
Oh, well, that's good. Anyway, hope you are well. I don't know about Virginia Tech, but next Friday night, you want to meet me in Charlottesville?
No. You're going to do a VA game?
Yeah, they're playing Duke on Saturday, so somehow or another I said yes.
Oh, my God. Now, you got to tell me, is that basketball or football you're talking about?
No, the pointy one.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a whole different deal. You know, I've never seen their football field. I have no idea. But let's see. And do you know who they're playing?
Yeah, it's Duke and UVA.
All right, both not having a good season. I think North Carolina whopped Duke last night.
Yeah, and I was at Wake Forest yesterday, and NC State battered them.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
yeah.
I guess the ACC is, it's still going to be a Florida State show, isn't it?
3 o'clock next Saturday, and it's an over-the-air game.
Okay, what does that mean?
Which means you don't have to have that magic little cable subscription to watch it.
Oh, you mean they're going to actually put it out over like local stations? How about that? We listened to the Virginia Tech game on the radio yesterday, 106.7 here in. I think they're up in the D.C. area, and they carried the game. Fan Network, something like that.
Oh, I don't know about radio, but this is there's a big thing this year with the ACC. CW networks have decided they made a deal with the ACC to carry at least 1 game a week. So I did that one yesterday afternoon, and I got the UVA game next Saturday.
How about that? Yeah, I guess there's some movement in that. ACN is still going too, right?
Well, the ACC network is still going. That's an ESPN product. But, there are so many games on a Saturday that they literally auctioned them off. It had been Bally's doing it, but Bally's got into financial issues. So CW picked it up and put it on over the air. And, boy, are they spending a boatload of money on stuff.
Oh, for example?
Well, they're putting pylon cameras out. We had a ref cam last night. A little camera on the referee, which is actually kind of cool. A couple of cool shots. This one wasn't as big, but they've thrown a helicopter at it. They've thrown all sorts of stuff at it. To be very honest with you, for a low-level game, they're spending a lot of money, and I'm glad to take it.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Now, do you get involved with the video side too?
No, that's exactly what it is. I'm the guy making the pictures.
Oh, how about that? So you're sitting inside the trailer with all the cams and calling in the cameras?
Yep. And it's a big fiber optic network that we put out. We do all this stuff. I had to convince somebody yesterday we had bad power to one camera, and I said, we got to get a UPS. And they went, oh, we can't go out and get that right now. I said, well, we're going to have a camera breaking up all day, and that's what happened.
That's terrible. They can get those things at the battery store. Gosh. Decades ago, when I lived up in Alexandria, I used to tune in the UHF frequencies and listen to the live TV directors calling the cameras out for camera shots during the inauguration parade.
Oh, yeah, no, yes, to be honest with you, that was some of that, I don't know how long ago, but back in the 80s, I was doing those, and we would use 450 to 470 as our two-way intercom stuff, that, the in-ear monitors for reporters and that kind of stuff. Now it's all cellular.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to listen to, and I mean it's a fast-paced kind of deal. You guys really fly.
Yeah, it's quick, but here's the thing, and I keep having to remind the younger people these days. For God's sakes, it's just television. If we make a mistake, Dave sitting at home is not even going to know.
Well, that's true. That's absolutely true. Because you're looking at all the camera shots all the time, and you just sit there and pick which one you want us to see.
Well, not my job. The director does that. My job is on these things these days. If I'm not running the event, I'm doing what they call video control, which is the guy who makes sure that the left 20, the right 20, and the handheld are all exposed the same and look the same.
Okay, uniformity. Yeah, you have to do that now that everybody's got 2K and 4K.
We've had to do it even since the days of black and white, but now it's super critical. So, and the most thing you got to remember is don't turn the detail up on the camera too much.
Especially on the close-in shots for the broadcasters.
That and some of the sideline talent, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Now, I always thought it was the camera guy just looking for those kinds of shots, but sometimes I think it's part of the package now.
Well, it's all under direction, and then when the guy has nothing else to do, he'll shoot things that maybe he probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I hear you. It's happened. It happens all the time in basketball games. All right, well, listen, thanks for sharing that side of the world with us.
All right, have a good one, my friend. I'm sure I'll talk to you during the week. And enjoy the Commanders. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
Okay, well, I'll do my best. We finished putting the ceiling up in the van. It was that was a big task. But we finally got it all back together again. So we're breathing a sigh of relief there. We found a button, a little pin button. It had the NBC letters on it with a red circle and a red line through it.
That was probably from the Neighbor strike in what year did we do that? 1987?
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It is an ABC truck, so it also makes sense for that to be there. 73, enjoy. Thanks for the invitation to Charlottesville, but Friday night's movie nights here.
All right, well, I was going to take you to dinner, but I'd invite you to the game on Saturday, but you'd be bored. See ya. Be good.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins. It's a slow Sunday, so come on in.
KD1H. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
All right, KD1H and then 3QBZ. KD1H, come in.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Hills Roy, Roger, Oscar Yankee in our lifetimes 10227. Yeah, we're sitting in here trying to figure out why this radio is not operating the way I normally operate it. I'm having a hard time with some of the DX, but I think some of the bands are really, really long today. Anyways, we're up here on 40 and you're sounding really good there. Long time no talk, but we're back in the winter swing, so we're going to be on the air a little bit more. I'm going to send it back to net, KD1H.
All right, very good, very good. Yes, long time no hear, Roy, but you're sounding good here. Audio's good. Hold on a minute.
Communications with net control WA3G and standing by.
Dave had a phone call. He'll be back shortly. K3DPT.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just trying to hold the frequency open.
We'll go ahead and pick up some check-ins, and that'll hold it open, and when Dave comes back, he'll let us know.
No, that sounds good, too. This is KD1H acting as net control for ECARS. Any check-ins?
K3DPT.
The call, is that DPP?
Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, K3DPT. This is KD1H. Number's 10227 on the roster. And I don't believe I've spoken with you. Go ahead.
Well, the name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, also known as Naptown, Maryland, where it's a beautiful day, a little on the chilly side, but you can't do that. My number's 204, so I don't know how I missed you, but nice to make your acquaintance. You got a good signal down here. You're 5 and 9.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Handle here is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, and with a number like that, I don't know how you missed me. But during the summertime, I'm on the water with the local police department, so and the state. And I don't get a chance to get on the bands much during the summertime, but come wintertime, and it is cool up here, so I'm going to start calling at the beginning of winter. We are located in Manchester, Connecticut. It's about 8 miles east of the capital of Hartford. Back to you, K3DPT. Anything else for the net? This is KD1H.
Nope, I'm clear. I'll just stand by. I'll pick up anybody you can't hear, and we'll just keep going until Dave comes back. K3DPT.
Sounds very good, Tim.
Okay, we're back.
K3DPT, KD1H.
Thank you, Tim.
That's okay, Dave. Did you forget to check in with your parole officer again?
I wish it was that simple. No, that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. This is bizarre. So, my daughter just called me. Her 8-year-old was in with the school counselor, and the school counselor basically told her, I know you want to be a boy, and if you want to, you can be, out of the blue. And so there's somebody in that school that is in deep trouble.
Oh, that's a subject that I don't get what's going on in this country today, Dave. You're sounding good for 100 watts, and it's good to hear you. Everybody's fine here. We're picking up leads as quick as they can come down, but we can't keep up. That's the way that goes. We had somebody come in and pick up the net for a few minutes. That was nice, and that's that. K3DPT.
All right, good deal. Well, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I don't know either, but my daughter was the wrong person to say that to their kid. It's going to be hell to pay. Yeah, geez. It's one thing to be accepting. It's another thing to be promoting, I think. An 8-year-old's pretty impressionable. So, anyhow, she was rattled. She wants to take the kids and take them out of school. Anyhow, we'll see how that goes. TBD. The saga continues. Everything's good here. It's starting to warm up a little bit, and the fall has been pretty this year. We've enjoyed it so far. Say hello to the boss, and we will catch you later.
Will do. Same to you, K3DPT.
Alrighty. N3QBZ, did you get in?
No, I did not. I figured I'd wait until you were ready to call me.
All right, I'm ready. Come on in.
Not much going on. Just, like I said, got the memory battery in the 10-tech and all working good now. So I don't have to punch in frequencies every day I turn it back on. Other than that, nice sunny day. Just cold this morning, was like 30 degrees out, but other than that, runs up to a decent temperature, but it's the winter time. It is what it is. And for QBC.
And the name is?
Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. You can check me on QRZ.
All right, Brian, thank you very much. One less thing for me to do. Appreciate it, though. Sounding good, coming in good. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:35 in the morning here on a Sunday, 11:12, and we're standing by for any stations. Temperatures dropped 3 degrees since we started this net.
KI4FON.
All righty, KI4FON, Mr. Don, what's happening in Alexandria City?
Oh, it's kind of cool. All the cops are staying home, running the nest. But anyway, not doing much today. Not much to tackle, and it's Sunday. Why did I think of that?
Very good, Don. Yeah. Did you get your order into RF Connection?
Yeah, I got the order in. It was came. Let's see, it's gonna come Monday. I'm hoping it's happening.
All right, good deal. Good deal. I didn't. Were you getting some coax or connectors? What was that? I can't remember.
Yeah, just getting a coax to turn the eliminator. Making the eliminator come on.
Okay, good deal. For the first time, I've gone to Amazon to get coax. Believe it or not, some mil-spec RG213, and it turns out it's made right across the river from me in Hollywood, Maryland. So that was an interesting order. But it looks good. Looks very good. So we'll see how it works.
Was that the roll-on order in Amazon?
Well, and the Amazon deal is you can pick any length you want, really. I got 100 feet with the connectors on. But the problem that I'm having with RF Connection is that you got to pay the shipping, and that's starting to get expensive. So, because we're on Prime, the shipping is free. So that brought the cost down about $40.
Damn. I have to look and talk with that one going up.
Yeah, that's where it gets hard to compete when you're a small outfit. You got it. There's no way they can absorb the shipping cost. I still don't know how Amazon does it. Hey, listen, good talking to you. Sounds good.
Yeah, good achievement. Okay, 73. KFON.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio 155.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right, WA3 KFT. Mr. John, come on in.
Well, hiya there, Dave. Marvelous signal up here today. You always have a good signal, but man, they're 20 over S9. So nothing in the air to defeat the propagation. It's great. We were out and we cut rhubarb yesterday. Kind of late in the season, but we haven't had a hard frost here, so it hasn't given up the ghost yet. So we made a couple of big batches yesterday and put that in the freezer. And we have other containers in the refrigerator. I'm going to have to move them from the fridge to the freezer. And probably go out there either today or tomorrow and cut some more before the frost comes and put them to bed for the year. But, hey, we're having fun.
and get a chance to play radio and what have you. We are Net Control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon today on 7237, or as close to it as we can get. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, good deal, John. You guys are making me hungry. Between you and Jack talking about all that homegrown stuff and the delicious meals that you make from it. Making me hungry. I hope you have a good band today for your net. It was pretty good yesterday at this time, so hopefully it'll extend into the lunch hour.
No, we hope so. We've had reasonably good band conditions and on up into New England, so look forward to that. WA3KFT.
All right, good deal. I got a question for you. Can you use an HP23 power supply with a Swan 350 without modifying it?
Sure. The HP23 was kind of a universal power supply. It was used for all the Heathkit stuff, but you could use it for the Swan. You could use it for many of the radios that had external power supplies. Go ahead.
All right, that's good to know. I see a lot of transceivers for sale, but they don't come with the power supply, and I don't know why. But that's what I've just, in my survey of one. So I was just curious about that. The HP23s are very inexpensive.
Yep, I've seen them around. And I have some. I also have the Heathkit radios to go with them. But no, I have an old 6-meter only transmitter, AM, CW, and sideband. And the manufacturer was local here, just outside of Philadelphia. And he said, use the HP23 power supply for it. Well, I didn't have one at the time, but I had a friend that had a good junk box, and so did I. So between the two of us, I fabricated my own power supply to get the 600 volts for the 2E26 and so on. But power supplies are relatively easy to build. You just have to find the pieces, that's all. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much. It's good to know also. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:43 a.m. on a Sunday for you retirees. It's the 12th of November. WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, WA2FIS.
All right, I got WA1YYQ, and I think I got WA2FIO. Is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha 2. Well, it helps if I put the amp on. Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra.
Okay, FIS. It made a huge difference. Thanks. All right then, WA1YYQ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Dan here, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Long Island. Just left the Limemark Amateur Radio meeting, Hempfest. Was very, very crowded. It was good to see a good crowd after all these years. Let's see. ECARS number 1687. I'm right now in Roslyn, New York. And that's all I got. Just wanted to check in, Dave, say hello, and hope you have a good day and a good week coming up. Over.
Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate that. Good signal from Roslyn. Are you planning anything special this weekend, or are you taking it easy?
I'm sorry, Dave. A little noise. Did you ask me what I'm using?
I asked you if we had any plans for the afternoon. You taking it easy today, or you got a project?
Yeah, I got a little noise here, Dave. I'm in the car. I'm using the Kenwood TS480HX, but I'm only on 100 watts with the Diamond SD330 on the back. Did you copy over?
Okay, good deal. Yes, I did. I got you. I'll put you down as portable.
Why portable? I'm mobile.
Are you moving?
Yes, I'm moving. I'm in motion here in Roslyn. I'm traveling through the town. Over.
Oh, okay, good enough. I'll put you down as mobile. Good deal.
All right, Dave, I lost you in the noise. In town here, there's a lot of noise. I apologize. Okay, 73, Dave, you take care. Thanks for bringing me in. I'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ Mobile, I'll be clear.
All right, good deal. Drive safe out there. WA2FIS, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Oh, it's for another 15 minutes, right? Yeah, we're just fooling around in the shack. We're going to play around with the Western Electric contest a little later on here. I think it comes on about 2 o'clock, so we'll try that. We tried it last night, and it was a bit of a battle between the sprint thing, and I'm not even sure just what the sprint thing was. But it was all over the place. Well, we're enjoying, oh wow, it went up. It's 51 degrees. Went up a whole degree. Just ran outside to the shack to get some ground wire. And, yeah, it's cold, damp, miserable, so it's a good day to stay inside. It's not raining now, but it was. I guess it's going to pick up again here. Just a good day to stay inside. What can I say? Back to you, sir.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Well, the band has been pretty good so far this morning. It might be thinning out a little bit now, but it has been holding up pretty well. So now we'll see how it goes. Signal's about S7, S8, not bad. Thanks so much for joining us today, and don't be a stranger.
Very good. We hear you in there. It's just reaching to the mic and remembering to turn the amp back on. 7.3.
Alrighty, very fine. Yep, 73 to you as well. This is ECARS. WA3GIN is listening for any check-ins. Fixed mobile QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
All right, KC3 LXJ, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Just thought I'd turn the radio on and see how everybody's doing on ECARS. Not doing much. Looks like it might be a pretty decent day today. About 46 and sunny right now.
I see. Very fine. What are you up to?
Oh, don't have too much scheduled for today. I'm actually testing out an old Drake L4 amplifier for a local ham here, and everything's running perfectly fine. With that, I shall send it back to Net Control from KC3LXJ in sunny Shippensburg, Pennsylvania.
Very nice. Put on the sunshine. Are you using the amp now?
Roger. It's got a brand new pair of 3500 ZGs in it. Using the ICOM 7300, everything's nice and hunky-dory at about a kilowatt out. I'm not running it very hard. Of course, a pair of 3500 graphites will do legal limit, but the difference between a kilowatt and 1500, you're not going to hear that on the other end.
The only place you'll hear it is on your electric bill.
Oh, Roger on that from somebody who's got big transmitters in the basement. I know exactly what you mean. Giant transformers and copper and, yep, the electric company loves me. KC3LXJ.
Very good. I have a, believe it or not, you probably will believe it, what is that called? A Gates EC1G or something like that? It's on 110.
Roger on the Gates. Well, I've got a Barker & Williamson T368, and that runs on 110. I've got my own 30-amp 110 service line just to run that big AM transmitter.
Yeah, isn't that something? I'm surprised. I guess I really have no idea why they did it that way, except perhaps they've decided that they could sell more of them if they were wired for 110.
Yeah, I don't know, but it could have been, 40s and 50s, 110 service, 220. Asking in the 50s to have a 100-amp service panel put in, most electricians looked at you crazy, like, what in the world are you going to do with a 100-amp service panel?
Yeah. Well, that thing will roll. That thing is just like a 1,000-watt carrier all day and all night.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm going to let you get on with the net. This is Ethan down in Shippensburg. KC3LXJ, back to net control.
All right, very fine. Thanks for joining us today and bringing that interesting story to our attention. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 11:50 a.m., and we're standing by for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu.
All righty, I got a strong W3GAF and a weak 1 station. Try it again.
November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu.
All right, November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu. Why don't you come in first, because you're light here. Over.
Roger, November 1 Echo Zulu Zulu. Sorry, I had to retune on top of you. George over in Akron, Ohio. Got you loud and clear, plus 10. Thanks for giving me a board, over.
Okay, George in Ohio. I see. That's maybe one reason I wasn't hearing you too good. So how you doing today?
Doing real well, sir. I just got back from church. Pretty nice over here, about 37, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Had a hard freeze last night, but just glad to be here, over.
All right, good deal. I'm hearing you much better now that I have an antenna pointed at you. Thank you for joining us, George.
Roger, take care, 7-3.
All right, and congratulations on the Ohio State. I think they did good yesterday.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait to see them on the field with Alabama or even Florida State or Georgia.
Good old time, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Take care, George. Now back to W3GAF.
Roger, thank you, net control. This is W3GAF, Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Thank you for letting me check in. Western Pennsylvania, the name is Greg. I'm 100 watts barefoot on an FT710.
Okay, FT710 sounding great. How do you like it?
You know, it's a little, the learning curve is pretty steep, but, you know, because I'm an ICOM guy, I'm usually on my 7610 or 7600, but I do like it. I sold my 7300 to, you know, so my wife wouldn't shoot me, and I hid the pistols, don't worry, but I like it better than the 7300, believe it or not.
Oh, well, tell us about that.
Say again?
I said, tell us about that.
Well, the 7300 is a great, you know, I would say starter radio or just, you know, for HS, and, you know, it works extremely well. If you get into the manual and you get your, you know, your audio, you get your incoming audio, your outgoing and transmitting audio, and your whole system set up on the Yaesu. It's like setting up, you know, like 3 radios at once. But it's pretty easy to operate. Now it does a lot better job of 7300 does, and it has a lot better capability when I would say DXing and also contesting.
Okay, explain that in more, if you will, in more detail about how is it better.
Well, the 7300, you know, just said, for example, the last contest that was worldwide, you know, you go to 20 meters, and of course, you know, you look at the waterfall, and it's, you know, completely white all the way across, or whatever color you've got, you know, picked for signals. And the 7300, you really can't determine, you know, in between, you know, each individual megahertz, every 3 megahertz or whatever, how you set it up, or I'm sorry, kilohertz, but I mean, it's something that, not megahertz, kilohertz. I'm sorry, guys, I'm kind of brain dead today, but this one, when I looked at it, I didn't do the contest, but when I looked at it, it had just arrived, and right out of the factory, right out of the box, I mean, I could, you know, just run the dial up and pick out each little station. So I was really impressed by the you know, the low signal
signals so I could pull out, especially if you're listening to POTA or you're doing something else. I'm losing some power here. That's kind of weird. Just lights, not a big deal. It's a fine radio, don't get me wrong, but, when you look at the price of the FT710 right now, I mean, I'm not really, God, I hate to say this on the air, but I'm not really a Yaesu fan, just because, I mean, I've had so many ICOMs over the years, and it, my 7600, the 7610 are, knockout radios when it comes to contesting, or even I think they're even better than the 710, even though they're, and plus also the ease of operation. I can just plug in a monitor, which I'm running. I can plug in a nice, 22-inch screen, mine's 27-inch screen, and I can see everything on there. I can use a mouse just by plugging it in. I mean, the convenience of that is huge compared to the 7300.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good clarification, because the 7300 wasn't, they're not in the same category. Would you agree?
Roger, I would agree. 7300 is not in the same category as the 7600 or 7610.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Well, very good. Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts on that, and I'm glad you're enjoying the new acquisition and you've hit the guns. Good idea.
I appreciate it. You just faded right out. I mean, they just went from 10 over 9 to about S5. So that was kind of weird. The band's up and down as usual, but great for letting me check in, Net Control. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're a great bunch of guys and a great net.
That's okay. We have a good bunch of guys here for certain, all different flavors, and 24 hours. What is it? 8 to 1, 7 days a week. It's not too bad. So you always got a place you can stop by and say hello. All right, a few minutes left to go. Let's see. Did I get everybody on that list?
Anyway, 73. Take me, Net Control. Clear.
All right. Very good. 73.
Contact.
All right, contact that ID and call your station.
Yeah, this is November 0 Bravo Charlie Papa, 21 miles east of Cincinnati. I was just wondering if this radio was working because I've been doing some work on it.
Okay, what do you want me to listen to?
Basically, just if I'm clear, if you can hear me okay, and that's about it.
Well, tell us what the radio is and what you did.
It's an FT450, and I put a new mic on it, which is an M70, and I'm working on a 100 watts with a 40-meter dipole there, Roger?
Okay, all right, very fine. 450 sounds like a 450 to me. Here's what you sound like in Virginia on the Apache Labs radio. Hold on.
It's an FT450, and I put a new mic on it, which is an M70, and I'm working on a 100 watts with a 40-meter dipole there, Roger?
Okay, there you go. Over.
Wow, I didn't know it sounded that good. I appreciate it, and hope you guys have fun today. This is November 0 Bravo Charlie Papa. Can I get your group line?
America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3 GIN. And the name is Dave, and you're welcome on it. Anytime you hear ECARS.
Peace to you. N0 BCP will be clear.
Okay, good deal. Some people will tell you it's a little bit tight, but I think that's just the way the 450s sound. You could use some a little bit more on the mid-range, maybe low end, but it's clear, and it's, definitely Q5 copy.
Roger. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, good deal. 2 seconds left here. Any more check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Hotel.
All right, KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Who else?
Kilowatt 2 E Edward and Nancy H Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
EXN, I have you, and that's it. I'll take those two. KC2AAK, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. Running the Zygu G90 into an Ameritron 811H amplifier. Just putting out a couple of 100 watts. You know, the comparison with the 7300, I got a 7300 sitting right underneath my Zygu G90, and I went down to 20 meters and did an A and B comparison. The Zygu G90 digging out very weak signals compared to the 7300 ICOM. And the Zygu G90 actually did as well and slightly better. And I don't think that's a criticism of the 7300. I think it's in praise of the Zygu G90. But anyway, that's what I kind of found out in experimenting with the 7300 and the Zygu G90. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very interesting. Yeah, I wonder what the difference is in specifications for those receivers. John, you're a little bit wide. I don't know if you're hitting the Zygu too hard, but you're spreading out quite a bit.
Yeah, it could be. I could be. I'll check it. Thanks for letting me know, and I'll check that out right away. KC2AAK73s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, good deal. Last on the list, Echo November X-ray. Echo November X-ray, are you there?
Kilowatt to E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel. I don't know if we got the call right or not. Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, ENX. I got ENH. Come on in. Give us your name and location. Then I got to hand this off.
Oh, cool. Thank you. You're about 9, about 5 over. The name is Mike. We've checked in from time to time. I'm located in Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, good deal. You're 15 over down here. Good strong signal. Thanks for joining us today. My shift is over, and so everybody have a good Sunday. Enjoy it, whatever it is you're into, and we'll look forward to hearing you all again real soon.
Okay, thank you. I always go for a checkup because it's a new mic.
And be nice. See you later. Your next control station is NJ2US, transmitting from the coast of the United States in Cape May, New Jersey. You should be able to hear him no problem. So let's see if I can hear him today. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
Okay, let me fire things up, checking for smoke as I roll my power up. You never know. As we move things around the shack, things move and shift, and contents may have settled in shipment. You're 5'9 plus. You sound good, Dave. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, Jeff. Just having a little fun today switching antennas. Slow. I found it to be a slow day. But that's okay. You know, we had some interesting commentary. So listen, enjoy your later.
Hey, great. Hey, do me a quick, since we're talking antennas and you mentioned it, I wouldn't normally do this or take the time to do it, but I have those two antennas. It's been a while since you've seen a comparison, and you're the one that sees the dramatic difference between these two antennas. So this is the loop antenna, and let me quick switch over to the NFED. And here I am on the NFED. So this is the 160-meter NFED. Oh, it's up about 55 feet on going through skimming across the top of some pine trees, and I'll go back to the loop. And here I am back on the loop. What's it look like today?
I'm seeing 5 dB difference on the NFED as a winner, but I want to move the Aggie into your direction and get that test again. All right, do it again.
All right, very good. This is the loop antenna. Again, I'm running pretty high power. I guess I should go down to like QRP, but we'll just run it this way. This is the loop antenna. It's a 600-foot horizontal loop, about 65 feet. And let me switch over to that NFED. And here is the NFED. This is a 265-foot NFED fed with my antennas. I think it's like a 70-to-1 transformer at one end, and it's elevated. The entire thing is flat top at about 65 feet. So there's the NFED. I'll end up back on the loop. and here I am back on the loop, NJ2US.
Yeah, 10 dB difference. The winner is the NFED.
Isn't that weird? You're about you and maybe just 2 or 3 other people. I must have a. I mean, the only thing that explains that it's a loop null and a major lobe on the NFED where you are.
Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. And I'm using the Yagi, which has a very narrow nose. So the takeoff angle maybe has something to do with it also.
Oh, yeah, all those things. Hey, Michael, K2ENH was going to make an observation. Go ahead, Michael.
Okay. On the loop, it's 20 over 9. On the NFED, it's 5.9, maybe 5 over. That's 10 to 15 difference with the loop being the winner.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Well, this is what we expect. I think if you never have a couple antennas to switch between, you would never really see these things. All right, Dave. Well, listen, I always appreciate that check. You're interesting. You're a good benchmark in your direction for where the lobes are.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. And I love doing this stuff. It's the magic of radio. You have a good shift. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN. Over to NJ2US.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. And I know there was, sorry, fellas, I just want to get my shift going here. There was a few other people shouting comments, and I do appreciate that. How about as you check in here, I'll get your comments on the antennas. That way I can satisfy most people listening that want to get checked into ECARS. We'll say good afternoon to Dave. Appreciate his service, WA3GIN. November, Julia 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, Cape May County. Running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. The rig is the same as Dave's. This is an Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver. The amplifier today, we are running the ACOM 2000A. That's a pair of GU74Bs in the final. 2 solid Russian tank tubes. Alrighty, we'll start here top of the hour. First, if you don't mind, fellas, I'd like to get the mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Mobiles, NJ2US.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. How you doing, Ken? The Collins guy.
Yeah, but I'm getting there. I just wanted to tell you, F9 with the
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I do find, and these reports bear it out, the loop in almost every direction in that hemisphere north of the loop seems to outperform the NFED. And the only place I ever get better results from the NFED is, at least here on 40 meters, is here south of me on a small compass heading down towards Dave in Virginia. That's very cool. Thanks, Ken. And how are you today? What do you got planned? And we'll let you go.
I'm pretty good. It's a fairly nice day up here today. I'm gonna maybe run to the grocery store, watch a little bit of football, and then tomorrow I've got some antenna work to do. I got to get a haircut. Start getting ready to go to Michigan for a little vacation. And other than that, not a whole lot. I'll let you get back to the net thing. KW Mobile.
All right, Ken. Sounds like good prep and a little bit of perhaps what turns out to be holiday travel. Safe journeys to you. Always a pleasure, and we'll talk to you again soon, Ken. He's 8376 on the lifetime member, and he's a mobile. KE8KW NJ2US. Are there any other mobiles for ECARS?
WA1KPD mobile.
Yeah, who's the WA1 phonetically, please?
Kilo Papa Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Carl, you're 5'9". How are you?
Pretty good, Jeff. 5'9". Driving along Route 1 here in Maine, and heard John wanted to say good morning to you and the rest of ECARS.
Well, thank you so very much. A good solid signal here in Cape May, New Jersey, Carl. And are you motoring? Are you in motion? That's just really strong. What's your antenna and what's the rig?
The rig is the 891 into the screwdriver antenna. And no, I'm actually parked right down on the ocean at Pemaquid Light, so that's probably helping me out a bit.
Yeah, you bet. Hey, here's what it sounds like.
Into the Yaesu screwdriver antenna.
Which is solid, and that's that Yaesu ATAS, the ATAS screwdriver lookalike. Yeah, very good. Carl, anything else?
No. Boy, that does sound nice. Thank you. I'd buy the piece of property, but I don't have $20 million.
Okay, fair enough. 10169 lifetime member is booming in here down at the shore. Clear with WA1 Kilo Papa Delta November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Okay, we'll take a list of check-ins. I suspect this will be a bit of a pile-up. Just kind of take a deep breath before you give your call sign and maybe listen for somebody else, and let's see if we can spread them out. That's always my wishful thinking in any event. Anybody anywhere for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniform, sir? Your full call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Wow. Okay. Very nicely done. So going backwards, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. First on the list, Rich K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey.
Oh, good morning. It's amazing how I make it in so well with these 12 watts of power here. But anyway, good morning. Beautiful sunshiny day today up here in Norwalk, and I guess we're missing the snow. It's just going to be dry until Friday. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing absolutely fantastic. The band seems to be in remarkably good shape considering all the doom and gloom from the solar naysayers about CMEs and solar storms and whatnot. Doggone if I could see it really having a bad impact here on 40 meters. Perhaps what was here was arrived and gone and dissipated, and we're back to fairly good conditions. Rich, thank you for being a member at membership roster number 10266. Is there anything else you'd like to spread on our record here today, sir?
No, I just wanted to call in and thank you again for running the net as always, and wish everybody a very happy, healthy, and safe Thanksgiving.
And the very same back to you and your family, Rich. Thank you so much for stopping by 7255 today. Breaking with Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, which brings me now to Larry, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 59+.
Okay, very good. Let's see, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, and KBADQ Q8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. And on your NFED, you were 5'9", and on the loop, you were 5'9" plus 20 to 25 here.
Isn't that crazy, Larry? I know. It's dramatic in some directions. I can tell you towards Ohio, there's definitely a major lobe that comes off this loop. I suspect as much as 10 to 12 dB gain, believe it or not. When you look at models of loop antennas, they do tend to favor radiation away from the feed point. And so the feed point is on the southeast side of this loop. So essentially everything going out that direction, west to northwest, is probably in the major lobe. So thank you for that report. It's actually very helpful. I haven't really done antenna testing in quite some time. It's a great emergency antenna, though. If I lost the loop and needed to stay on the air, I just flip over to that NFED, and that's a big plus, and I'm very happy I have that. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8148. Absolutely fantastic signal today, Larry. 5 to 10 dB over S9. Hope you enjoy your rest of your weekend.
Yeah, QSL, I hope you do the same. And this coming spring, I have plans to build a tilt-over tower, and then below my vertical, I'm going to have a homebrew cobweb antenna. It'll run 40 through 6, and we'll see what happens there. But you're kind of my guide for how the band is, because you're consistently 20 over here, and if I'm not hearing you well, I know not to even try. KBADQQ 73, good afternoon, ECARS.
Okay, Larry. Thanks for that. Yeah, I have a couple benchmark stations as well, and when I hear them and I judge how they sound, of course, listening to these stations, including you over a long period of time, you really get a good idea what's happening here in the 40-meter band. 73, take care. Clear with Larry in Salem, Ohio, and we got one more on this list, a short list over to Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. You are exceptionally strong today as well.
Well, thank you, Jeff. Everybody's coming in good down here in southern West Virginia today. The band is in marvelous condition here. But I listened to your antenna comparison with Dave there, and actually you're almost virtually the same on either antenna. The infed, as usual, has maybe about a dB or just a small amount of edge from my direction. And I listened to you on my vertical and my infed, but on my vertical, you're just virtually the same on both antennas. I hesitate to, give a, like, as far as, it depends on how I have the arrangement of the filters I have set up on this radio as far as that, but I guess you're probably 10 plus. You're probably more if I would rearrange the filters, but I mean, it just sounds like you're booming in here to southern West Virginia on either antenna, Jeff. So I think they both are working. KC8CO, I back to net.
Oh, thanks, Ted. Hey, I'm barefoot right now. This is about 35 watts. This would represent the drive power to that big ACOM amplifier. I'm sure you still hear me. Maybe I could do a quick comparison between these two antennas using lighter power. So, again, this is 35 watts into the loop antenna, and then here's 35 watts into the end-fed. This is the end-fed antenna. Again, it faces, it's oriented north-south, broadside east and west. And so this is the end-fed. I'll go back to the loop. And here I am back on the loop antenna at about 35 watts. What's it look like at the lower power?
Oh, they're almost virtually the same down here. Because you got to factor in conditions and everything else, but they're almost virtually the same. And you're still without the power, you're still booming in here. On my meter, you're booming in here about 7, S7. But like I said, it just depends on what filter arrangement I set up with. But it's just loud as it can be. So I think you're in good shape, buddy. KC8CO.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time comparing antennas in several months, and so, hey, we'll take a lazy Sunday afternoon just to do the switch around. I think it's curious, not only for the guy testing antennas. I think people who are listening like to look at their meters and listen and make the comparisons compared to what other stations are hearing. It is fascinating, this hobby. Thank you, Ted. 8463, lifetime member, Hinton, West Virginia. Enjoy your day. Anything else?
No, I just switched over to my vertical antenna, and I don't know if you're hearing me any different or not, but I was on the end-fed. Now I'm on the vertical. Is there any difference there?
Well, the end-fed's got about a half an S unit over the vertical.
By golly, we're almost identical no matter what we do here with our two antennas. Anyway, Jeff, I enjoyed playing the antenna game with you, and we'll catch you on the next round, buddy. Hope you get a bunch of check-ins. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy. I'll ride along a while.
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate that. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, by the way. We stream live. You go to my website, NJ2US.net. You'll see two choices for streaming, watching ECARS. There's a low latency stream, and then there's a YouTube server. When you go to the YouTube link, you can play back your QSO. And by the way, you don't have to do it immediately because those files are archived on YouTube. Thanks to YouTube. They must have some pretty big disk drives because there's 3 years worth of ECARS sessions there for just about every day of the year for a full 3 years. Ted, take care, and we'll stand by. A quick check for mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. I'll take a quick listen for QRP. Little radios only. Don't turn the power down on the big ones. Listening for those little radios. Any relays? Take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Now, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, very good. I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. There was a light station in there. I'm going to grab him first. His call sign ended Kilo Papa. Stand by. You'll be up first, Bernie, if you don't mind. I'd like to see if I can pull him out. And then, Bob, I got you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra, followed by Vin KD1 Golf Alpha. Let me try this Kilo Papa station again. Okay. You know, I had a sneaky suspicion, Brandon, that was going to be you. I had all the wire pointing west, but now I'm pointing up your way. You're a little light, but actually your Q4 copy, really not too much difficulty at all. How are you?
Well, I'm doing okay. I've seen better days, but we're still above ground, and that's all. You know, I can always be thankful for that. But hanging in there. Haven't had a chance to get on 40 meters lately, but this is my first day on 40 meters since I got back east here. So good to see that the band is still working. Weather up here not too shabby. Cloudy skies. We're sitting around 30 Fahrenheit, and looks like we are supposed to warm up later on this week. So I have no idea where winter's at, but I'd sure like to see it. But in any event, hope all is good with you, and very good to hear you, despite the fact you've got a light signal. I'll pass it back over to you. November 4th, Uniform Sierra, come Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Brandon, it's great to hear you, and I certainly understand the challenges you faced recently, but you just keep stepping up and staring it straight down. So I give you a lot of credit, and it's really great to hear from you. It was really very nice to get that text from you and all the updates. And when we get some time, we'll have to chat. So fix your location for me, Brandon. Are you back in the same place you were the last time up in New Brunswick?
100% copy. 100% copy. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Brandon. Anybody else have a copy on Brandon? Would like to give him a signal report? He's up in New Brunswick. Could be just me and you, Brandon. Wouldn't be surprised as light as you are here. And how much power and what rig and what'd you throw out for the antenna?
100 whiskey, 100 whiskey into an 80-meter dipole, 100 watts into an 80-meter dipole. Over.
Okay, very good. 100 watts into the dipole. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes we eat the bear, and sometimes the bear eats us, Brandon. The bear is getting a chew on us today. Hey, you take care, brother. It's good to hear you.
Hey, you take care. Stay out of trouble. Enjoy your net. We'll catch you down the log. 7-3, NJ2US.
Thank you, Brandon. You bet. Always a pleasure, sir. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's go back to the list here. Thank you, fellas, for letting me indulge here with Brandon. He's an old buddy, and I like getting him checked in. Bernie, how are you, sir? WA3BM NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
NJ2US, WA3BM. Doing okay here, Jeff. Beautiful day today, 44 degrees right now. Perfectly sunny day, no wind. It's spectacular out there. My ECARS number, 30307, lifetime. And I wanted to give you a signal report. On your loop, you were 5.9. And on your, whatever the other antenna was, I forget now, 5.7. Sounding good on both of them, though.
Well, thank you, Bernie. That's actually very helpful, and I do like to collect data on these antennas. And again, the purpose of the second antenna is not so much to give me performance in different directions. It's just basically out there in case the loop fails, because that loop has a failure rate. I generally have to repair that thing probably 1, 2, or 3 times a year. Something breaks, right? Either the wire, the rope, the trees. It's 600 feet of copper wire. And if you ever held 600 feet of copper wire, 12 gauge in your hand, you know how much that weighs. At least it's distributed through those treetops. And that second antenna is a 160 meter end-fed antenna. It's completely elevated, flat top at about 60 feet. It skims along the top of the pine trees down here in Cape May, Bernie, and it's got a 70-to-1 my antennas transformer on it that's rated at 5 kilowatts. So it's a great emergency antenna, and thank you for that report.
Absolutely, positively. I'm just running barefoot today, 100 watts through the 7610, and the antenna's a Carolina Wyndham, 80 up at 45 feet. I just want to make one comment. You don't get mad at me, but my opinion on QRP, it's a signal level, and it doesn't matter if it's a big radio or a little radio. It's all power level to me. Anyhow, I hope you have a good day. You sound terrific. You're 20 over S9 on whatever antenna this is, and I'll let you know. I hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time. NJ2US, WA3BM. Oh, also, thanks for all the help you give me from time to time. I appreciate it.
Oh, you bet, Bernie. And fine. No, I understand your opinion. I differ slightly. And it's for more strategic reasons. It's not about the power level. It's about sometimes when you have a busy net, you'll have guys take their 100-watt radios and lower it to 5 watts and claim QRP status to jump the list and get in front of everybody. And I don't necessarily give priority to QRP stations, and that's where I differ. And you're right, I piss people off sometimes with the way I run the net with the discipline that I do, but I survive. I still end up getting a lot of check-ins, and the guys that don't like checking in with me, they just wait for somebody else to come on. But Bernie, that's what it's all about. I just can't stand it when you got your 100-watt radio and you want to lower it to 3 watts just to test me to see if I can hear you. Not you personally, but that's what happens.
Yeah, and I understand that. And, like I say, it's your net. When you're running it, you run it the way you want to. And I have no issues with that at all. Anyhow, I hope you have a good rest of your net. Well, you're all the way up till 1:30, so hopefully you get a bunch of check-ins. You sound terrific. And, again, thanks for all the help, especially with the audio on this new radio. Take care, buddy. NJ2US, WA3BM.
And it sounds good, Bernie. It really does. Congratulations, fine station. And I love how we can have differing opinions. And you're right, every net controller runs differently. There are some of these net controllers, and I love every one of them like brothers and uncles. But, man, when I hear them come on, Bernie, I turn the radio off. I can't stand it. Some of them are real train wrecks. Hey, take care, Bernie. 30307, lifetime member from Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra.
I don't know how to follow all that. So I'll say hello. How are you? WA2FIS in somewhat damp and gloomy Cove City, North Carolina. Went up a whole nother degree. It's 52. So we're staying inside playing radio. I've been getting lucky. Moving things, pulling things apart, and I haven't completely disabled anything yet today. So I've been pretty lucky. Should probably knock on wood. But other than that, we're just enjoying it and fooling around here. We're going to get on the CQWE thing a little later on, and that'll be about it. Mostly a radio day and kind of playing in the shack. But you're sounding good, and it's always good to hear you. WA2FIS.
You bet, Bob. Good, solid 5.9 plus signal today from Cove City, 20988 lifetime member. And most of us are tough acts to follow. But you got a bunch of, you take me for example, egomaniac, narcissistic, Republican, conservative. Oh man, I don't hide anything, Bob. I was a cop for 30 years. There's not too much here that can pierce my skin, to be totally honest. So. But the net discipline I run pisses a lot of people off, but then I get a lot of support. I get a lot of emails saying, damn it, Jeff, I like the way you run the net. You want to be a CBer, you can pick a couple other net controllers if you like CB operation, but if you want tight amateur radio discipline net operations, check in with me. Hey, Bob, thank you for your service to the community, and have a great day.
Very good, Jeff. Always good to hear you. And if I want to get somebody to get a little taste of how New Jersey is, I'll bring them in on the radio and let them listen to you a little bit. 7-3.
Yeah, well, you ought to know. All right, Rob. Good to hear you. You take care, Chief. Always a pleasure. He's a lifetime member, 20988, and he's got roots in New Jersey, so he knows about which he speaks. Take care, Bob. All right, KD1GA.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. It's Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. ECARS number 10355, checking in from Apex, North Carolina. About 60 degrees, a lot of leaves falling. I work up in the mountains during the weeks, and so it's my weekend to keep the leaves out of the pool, and my wife is praying that they all come down this weekend so she doesn't have to do it during the week. Anyway, great signal here, Jeff. No difference. I think we just have a pipeline. No difference between the end-fed and the loop today. It's usually the loop by about 5 dB, but it's weird. No difference at all. Anyway, 7-3's Bud. Thanks for doing the net. Going to run upstairs after I finish cleaning more leads and watch a little football. 7-3, Bud. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net.
All right, Vin, thank you. I appreciate your comments, and great. Thank you for remembering the antenna comparison there, and I appreciate that. Well, that's good. So in an emergency, you'd never know the difference. I was on the backup antenna. Vin, good, and you're south of me, so that's kind of weird. It's like I said, it's just a thin sliver where that NFED outperforms the loop. 10355 lifetime member. Great to hear you. Have a great day, Vin. Always a pleasure. Clearwood KD1GA, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Let's go right back out for more check-ins to ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Sugar Delta.
November 3 Charlie.
Kilowatt 1.
Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha.
All right, some people gave weird renditions of their call signs. I find it curious. So here's what I did here. I got November 3 Alpha Quebec. I have Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. I heard Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I heard November 3 Charlie. Then you were covered up by a guy who simply said Kilo 1. Perhaps his finger slipped and fell off the push-to-talk button. We'll see. And then, Tim, I got you, K3 Julia Tango Alpha. Would anybody else like to get on this list?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I got a Bravo QRP standby and Echo Quebec Zulu. Let's run this list. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Hello, Ray.
Hey, how are you? Good morning, Jeff. Didn't you say you had a QRP there? You should be ahead of me.
No, he's not ahead of you. I don't give priority to QRP, Ray. People can get mad at me, but I just don't give priority. I'll determine priority if it's tentative, but he's a good strong signal here. And if I hear the QRP signal Q5, I have no reason to pull ahead of anybody else.
Well, I like that. That's fine with me. I missed you, Jeff. Was out of town for a bit there, and I did enjoy checking in once early on, but then we ran around Morocco and just got back, and it's absolutely cold here compared to Morocco, let me tell you. NJ2US and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, good to hear you. Welcome back, and good 5.9 plus signal, and I didn't realize you were away for as long as you were. So, yeah, the last time we chatted was October 22nd. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member. That means a lot to us. I see you there, 30825. You got a final for me?
Yeah, nothing else. Just sitting here on the floor replacing selenium diodes in my 30S1 to get that thing on the air. N3AQ.
Okay, and I just wanted to pause here on breaking news that I'm hearing. 5 United States service members were killed in a military aircraft crash over the Eastern Mediterranean Sea during what is called a training mission. And you know what? The only thing I have to say to that is, as Americans, we only know what they tell us. Right, Ray?
Exactly right. And that means a lot more is going on than we know. Over.
You betcha. And I'm always concerned about headlines like this because it is not unheard of. It comes right out of old movies, but that the government would lie to us about things that are happening. If it was an accident, it's sad to say, but if it was something else and they just don't want to say out loud what it was, it's going to be problems here. But God bless the 5 U.S. service members who lost their lives in a military aircraft crash over what the government says was a training mission in the Eastern Mediterranean Sea. Okay, thank you, Ray. Take care. 30825, lifetime member. Let's move down the list to Stephen, W1 Sierra Delta 59+.
Hi, Jeff. Good to hear you as always. On the 890 today, and running 5. Sorry about that. Anyway, good to hear you, and you continue to be the MMFIC you are. You do a great job at it. Go ahead.
All right, Steve, thanks so much. Hey, by the way, I'm just curious, you're on the other rig, but is it possible that you're talking into a microphone that's not actually the one that's plugged into the radio?
I don't think so, but, anything's possible with too many microphones, too many radios, right?
Yeah, because you sound honestly, you sound like you're over here at the other side of the room, like you're talking into not the right microphone. And if I go, oh, wait a minute, well, I'm talking into this microphone. That's what it sounds like. I'm just curious.
All right. Well, how about that? Is that any better, guys?
Not really. It's just weird. Hey, give me one more transmission.
Let's try that. I still think this is the right one, but I may have some settings wrong.
Okay, I'm curious. Do you find yourself sitting way back from that mic, like more than a foot?
No, I'm not. But who knows what the audio processing setup for part of the problem. Too many buttons. Won't chew up your time here. W1SD. We'll see you.
Oh no, you're worth it, Steve. Here's what you sound like.
Let's try that. I still think this is the right one, but I may have some settings wrong.
So it's just almost like, you got a microphone over here and you're talking into that one, and then when you find the right microphone, you sound like, I don't know. You'll figure it out, Steve. Nonetheless, you're a good buddy. I'm sure you'll figure it out. 10339 lifetime member. It just doesn't sound. You said it's an 890?
Yeah, the 890, but processing ahead of it. That was set up for a different radio. That shouldn't be different. All right, let me go figure this out. See you later, W1S.
All right, yeah, trace some wires. Good lifetime member. It's a strong signal. Don't get me wrong. You're 10 to 15 dB over S9. Take care, Steve. W1SD, NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Hello, Bob.
Hey, Roger, Jeff. I've got the roof with there. QSL all the way.
You sound good here today, Bob. Strongest I've ever heard you. 21131 lifetime member. Is this the Tempo one?
Negative. This is the FT 840 there. Go ahead.
Let me correct my notes. Okay. FT 840. Very good, Bob. Thank you so much. And you like to go by Fitz too. Does anybody call you Fitz here on ECARS? Did I lose you?
Negative, Jeff. I'll catch you later there. 73 is it to you.
Okay, that's Bob Fitz, KD2WAM. That's weird. Okay. That's okay, very good. I see why it's doing that. All right, okay, let's see. How about the November 3 Charlie?
Yeah, this is November 3 Charlie uniform. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm located near Lancaster in southeastern Pennsylvania. I'm running a Kenwood TS830 sugar, full 100 watts into a end-fed wire. It goes up maybe to about 50 feet or so. It's about close to 100 feet long, so it's not my best antenna that I have, but I think good enough to get on the air. So back to you, November 3 Charlie uniform.
Oh, it's doing a great job. Very nice job, Ken. So thank you so much for checking in from near Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and no complaints at all. You said that was the 830?
Yes, sir. That's the TS830 sugar.
No problem at all. Good audio, too. Good punchy, calm quality audio, Ken. Any other traffic?
No, that's about it. I'll be listening in for a few more minutes, but nothing else from me. November 3 Charlie uniform.
Thank you, sir. Clear with November 3 Charlie uniform. Next up is our call sign beginning Kilo 1. All right, how about Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, that Lancaster County station, I heard you pretty well. I'm on the York County side of the shore of the Susquehanna River, and I heard you pretty well, ground wave, but I'll have to look you up to see where exactly you are over there. Hey, Jeff, do you know, is there a website or someplace online that I can go to see what the latest vocabulary is for the waterfall, the scope on the 7300. There are kind of aspects of signals that, I can see now, not just here, and I want to know what these things are called when they occur, just because it's kind of interesting. It's like a whole new world to me. I've had this thing on for probably about 6 months, and just have been noticing some peculiar sounds and whatnot that I can see now that I could not see before. K3JTA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a nice visual representation, sometimes changing color depending on signal strength, and it's also you can view signals in a time domain, right? Because as the signal falls into the waterfall, thus its name, you see a history, kind of a histogram of the actual signal. Now, I mean, as far as like a vocabulary or a glossary of terms used within waterfalls, I'll tell you what, I just did a quick Google search of amateur radio waterfall, and I just came back with a bunch of great websites where waterfalls are discussed, and I'm just glancing through here, and people are discussing the various things about what a waterfall does, and so, man, let Google be your friend.
Comment?
The comment station, what is your call sign?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Oh, go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, you taught me something which I learned, and I wanted to comment on it, because if he's learning about signals, I did not realize that the scope is showing you the output of the filter, so it's splitting. When you're looking at the center frequency, you're actually looking on the left and right side of the center frequency. I guess it's the left and right side of the center frequency. So I changed mine to show that the signal is at the center frequency. That means it's a truer representation, I think. Your comments? Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, a lot of times, I don't know if it's the default setting in the ICOM equipment, but yes, you can set the position of the vertical line. I find it's very convenient to set it where it's at the center frequency as opposed to the center of the signal. Those are the two choices. When you set it to center the frequency, then all the signals appear on the proper side of that center line. So here on 40 meters, everything will be left of the line because we're all listening to the lower sideband. And where that's helpful is if energy from a transmitted station is escaping into the upper sideband, it becomes very apparent on the waterfall. Tim, any comments or anything you need going further? But a good Google will help you out, and there's some helpful comments inserted in between.
Yeah, I will definitely look that up. I was looking for more like a list, but I can certainly read through the articles, no problem. And yeah, thanks N3AQ for your comment about that. I haven't changed anything, so the ICOM default is what I've been using here and noticing. And it's interesting there that you, Jeff, talked about the time, about that delay. And there's actually two things there that, among the things I wanted to learn or name, but, there's the waterfall aspect of it that, you say gives like a recording or a history. But then there's the other one that's above the line, not the waterfall, but above the line, that kind of fades in strength, but also fades in as it's going down. Yeah, it's really cool. It's very interesting. The Loop 1 also with your NFED, I love the NFED that I have. It's just, I wish that I had an NFED a long time ago, but anyway. All right, have a good day. Thank you, AQ, and see you later, Jeff, K3JTA.
You bet, Tim. Thank you very much. The top half of that display is called the pan adapter. The pan adapter is a real-time display of the signal form, and of course, the higher it rises up that scale, it's a stronger signal, and it also can show you IMD products off the left and right, and you can determine the width of the signal. By the way, Tim, just double check for me. Which ICOM radio are you on? Is it the 7300?
Roger, 7300.
All right, now what microphone are you using? Using the stock hand mic?
It's the desk mic SM30 K through JTA.
All right. I might suggest to you, and I've been wanting to say this, and you kind of set the opportunity for me to do this, but I have been observing this for quite some time listening to you. I suspect that your transmit bandwidth is not set to its widest position. I suspect you're either on mid or narrow. So you're looking for the button that says TB, and there's two sortings. There's wide, medium, and narrow. At all times, you should keep that on wide, TBW, where your low cutoff is 100 hertz and your high cutoff is 2800 hertz. Are you familiar with the menu settings for doing that?
No, I'm still learning about this rig. Well, I will check it out. Which one did you say is the preferred setting?
You wanted to say. Oh, hold on just a second. Sorry, I got the speaker on, and I switched on my my 7610. You're looking for a button. It should always say TBW, transmit bandwidth wide, should be the setting. And when you go into the various settings, you can determine the low cutoff and the high cutoff of your transmitted signal. And you want to make sure that your low cutoff is at the lowest, which is 100 hertz in an ICOM, and then the high cutoff is 2900. I said 28. I was wrong. 2900 for the high cutoff. And your audio will sound so much better if you do that, even with that SM30 microphone. Over.
Why are you 5K6 away?
All right, let's just continue on. Tim, if you have any questions, you can contact me off net, and we can discuss it.
Okay, I'll do that for sure. All right, 73 K3JTA.
All right, and for stations that wish to make transmissions on here without your call sign, terror will rain down on you for being ignorant. W3 Delta Oscar November. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Good day to you there. I heard Tim over there. Tim, if you look at your settings, I think there's a button right on the settings for transmitted bandwidth, but I could be wrong. I ain't looking at my radio right now. But anyway, I'll say hi to Tim and hi to Ken down there in Quarryville. I heard both of them pretty good. And, yeah, very good, Jeff. I did the net the first time this morning with the ECARS logging software there I got from Bob there, and that's pretty good. I like it. I still got to figure it all out. I'm playing with it, and still got to figure it all out, but I kind of like it. It's the first time using that, so I did that this morning on my shift, and very good. Yeah, you sounded to me, both antennas sounded good here. You were like 20 over both antennas, so no trouble at all. And back to you there, Jeff. Yeah, very good. And I see you like them pictures I posted there. That's a fun time down there on the first Sunday in November every year.
Don, I thought those pictures were absolutely fantastic. I like the part where you were launching into that abandoned car. Is that something they do every year?
Roger. Yep, they launch cannonballs and Civil War mortars into that, and then they move it around to the Gatling gun line and then open it up and make Swiss cheese out of it.
Well, let me tell you something. When he was firing off that Gatling gun, that just made my day. That was absolutely fantastic. What a great day. And no wonder you look forward each year to going to that, Don. So thanks for posting them. It was very interesting. 30222 lifetime member, fellow net controller, and I'm so thankful that you got Bob's logging program up and running as you get to learn it. It's really a lot of fun and very, very helpful. Have a great day, Don. Good to hear you.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yep. Well, if you're ever free the first Sunday in November, it's free to attend, and yeah, it's a great time. Like I said, the guy that started it, he passed away last October, so his daughter's been taking care of it for the last 2 years, and he also has a museum down there at the farm and got a lot of cannon, Civil War mortars and stuff. They even have the guns set up to launch ropes from ship to ship, and then they shoot that out across the field. A big rope comes out and flies across and stuff like that. And last total he had, last time I really talked to his daughter, and that was a while back, he had 105 cannons with carriages, and like he had over 100 just barrels. So, yeah, he's got quite the collection. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. 73 W3 deal in.
Thanks, Don. Fascinating. We'll chat more about it. Clearwood W3 Delta Oscar November, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Fellow net controller, lifetime member of ECARS. All right, the QRP station, who is very strong. Your call sign ended Bravo. Who's the QRP? Echo Quebec Zulu.
I'm not QRP, but this is W2EQZ. Jeff, Marv is the name, Townsend, Delaware, and just thought I'd stop by and say hi. We got weather that's probably much like yours. Sunny and 50 degrees right now, and that's about it. Thanks for being there, W2EQZ, back to net.
Oh, great to hear you, Marv. Haven't heard you in a while. Well, August 27th, I heard you just across the bay. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 2071259+ here, Marv, and hope you enjoy your Sunday. You got anything else for us today?
No, thank you very much, and you're booming in here, 10 over. Enjoy the weekend, rest of it. W2EQZ, back to net.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take check-ins, please. If you don't mind, I'd like to stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra, you're 5'9". Go ahead, Tim.
KC3NCS Mobile, you're also 5'9". I'm in Easton, Pennsylvania, just sitting in the parking lot at Barnes & Noble. About 42 degrees, partly sunny, nice day, a little breezy, not bad. Cold this morning, it was 25 when I got up, around 7. I don't really have too much to say, I just thought I'd check in, over.
Good to hear you, Tim. Nice, strong signal. What rig is that, by the way?
It's Yaesu 857D, 100 watts. Antenna is an MFJ 1669 multi-band antenna on the ball mount. Could I have your call sign, over?
My call, Tim, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good, punchy, calm quality audio from that mobile. Tim, have a great day.
Okay, 73s. Have a good day.
And my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles only? Any relays? I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership not required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got Al K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, call sign ended Sierra Yankee, and I have Bruce W2NYP. Short list, first one up, K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Hey, NJ2US, K3YUB, Al here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the township of Shaler, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. Sounding good, my friend. Just listening in and wanted to check in. Have a good one.
Thanks, Al. 30268, lifetime member. You're booming in here, 5'9+ from Glenshaw, and hope you enjoy your weekend, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, by the way, heard your QSO with Bernie there, who happens to be an extremely good friend of mine. We don't live that far apart. I also only give priority to mobiles and emergency traffic. I thoroughly agree with you. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not about having anything against QRP, but I look at it from a net controls perspective, right? My ability to hear the signals. I mean, the only reason you give QRP priority, unless you just want to honor QRP station, and I know some net controllers do that. Quite frankly, it's not in our charter or our instructions. I don't know where it says anywhere in our rules and regulations that QRP has priority. Perhaps somebody may correct me if I'm wrong. I know that we do give priority to mobiles for a very, very special reason. That's how we got started. But if you got a QRP station that's booming in 10 dB over S9, I don't know why I need to give them priority. Kind of tongue-in-cheek here, Al. Not really a big deal, right?
No, Roger. No, I look at it as it's their choice, not mine, and they want to run QRP. That's fine. But I just don't think it's necessary to give priority. Hey, thanks. You have a great day. Catch you again soon, and I hope I'm not a train wreck. K3YUB. Take care.
Oh yeah. I was eating those words. I was teasing some friends. who I knew were listening. So I just do that, and I don't get away with it all the time. And now that's why you sometimes get more check-ins with me, because I have a whole list of people who refuse to check in with me.
Oh, my. Come on. All right. Hey, you take care. Always a pleasure, my friend. You be well. Take care now. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Again, I'm being tongue-in-cheek here. I have a weird sense of humor. Thanks, Al. Always a pleasure, my friend. K3YUB. 59 plus signal. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Who's the call sign ending Sierra Yankee?
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Holy smokes, Roger. That's probably the strongest I've ever heard you. How have you been?
Very good. Very nostalgic, but I just wanted to say I'm very pleased to be on the election committee with other great people, and I really believe that the present leadership has done a fantastic job.
No question about it, Roger, and I'll be calling for votes in December, so we'll see. I think it'll be my third or fourth term as a director if I'm so allowed to serve. But Roger, thank you for your service and volunteering to be on that very important committee.
I dare say that you will. Back to that from W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
All right, Roger. Take care. I appreciate it. It's a great bunch of guys, and some of us have some pretty wry senses of humor, and you definitely have to have some thick skin. You know, I got some great thick-skinned friends, too, and the ones that I pick on, they pick right back at me. I don't get any slack. Are you kidding? Roger, you take care. Have a great day, and it's a beautiful 59+ signal from lifetime member 10091. Kudos to Roger. He volunteered to be on our election committee this year. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, NJ2US. Next up, Bruce, is W2 November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, W2NYP. You know, I was thinking about you and Al, what you were just talking about. And I said, maybe QRP is kind of like Group 1 boarding?
Yeah, Group 1 boarding. I like that. Perhaps we ought to have a category for Group 1. How about window seats only?
Well, I could really expound on that one, but probably just a good idea to say, hi, Jeff, how are you?
Yeah, I guess there is politically correct. Well, you have a beautiful 59 signal. Now you're traveling. No, you did some local work, didn't you?
Yeah, I was just up to Wake Forest, but Winston-Salem, and did a little thing, and I tried to invite Dave to come join me in Charlottesville next week, but he politely refused. I'm very hurt.
What's going on in Charlottesville? Is that work or is that a Hamfest?
No, it's another big excitement. UVA playing Duke University, and some football game next Saturday at 3 o'clock, like that I really could care less about except for the check.
Well, he's a football fan, and I'm surprised he wouldn't travel out just to have an eyeball.
You know, maybe can you lend a little bit of credence to that or something? And I said to him, or he could be, one of the camera guys, cable utilities, and be on the field and, really go to work.
Whatever you do, do not hand him a microphone.
Oh, no. That I would never do. But I could, I could have him install a microphone on a camera or on the sideline.
For that, we could trust him. No, he's a great guy, Bruce. Thanks a lot, and I appreciate your sense of humor as well. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Jeffrey, be well, and I'm just going to wait till everybody boards and then sit back and not get hit in the head with any sort of other microphone.
All right, take care. Good 59 signal today. That's 2 November Yankee Papa with a booming signal, and get the log under control here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you're net control, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'd be happy to take your check-in.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
Kilo 1, Queen Alpha Radio.
Holy smokes, Clive got K1QAR. Ted, great to hear you, Mr. Collins guy. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Clive, you drove to New Jersey and parked right outside.
Yeah, I'm outside, so I'm coming for dinner there, over.
Well, listen, you're more than welcome. Pull up a chair. I'll pour you something cold or hot, your choice, and it's great to hear you. You are like 25 dB over S9. I do not know how to behave.
Right. Yeah, I'm at home, man. I'm at home. Yeah, as I told you, I shift has changed. I work mornings now, so I'm off Sundays and Mondays, so that might be the only time you hear me there, over.
Yeah, it's fantastic, Clive. Yeah, we chatted about that. Good luck with the new shift. I hope it works out in your favor.
Yeah, the wife loves it. The wife loves it. I come home at night. And one thing I gotta say, man, don't worry. I'm one of the friends that you can always joke with there, over.
Listen, most of the fellas here are, and I appreciate you saying that out loud, though, Clive. It means a lot to me because I get in trouble quite a bit. Clive, take care, 73, and much appreciation, and good luck on that new shift.
Roger, Roger. And maybe this year or next year I might be able to meet you because I'm thinking of going to Florida to that Amfest, over.
Oh, my goodness, Clive, please keep me posted. The wife and I will be there. We already have our tickets. We got the hotel all set, and we're looking forward to Orlando Hamcation.
Roger, Roger. All right, no problem, Jeff. You take it easy, and we'll talk again. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, standing by.
That would just be fantastic to shake your hand, have the eyeball, introduce you to my wonderful bride, and let's just celebrate ham radio. I think that's one of the coolest ham fests. Look, I'm a Dayton guy, too. Don't get me wrong, Dayton/Xenia. But the wife and I love that midwinter break going down to Orlando for Hamcation. It is a lot of fun. I hope you do it, Clive. Keep me posted. K3LVC, NJ2US. Ted, K1QAR. How are you, sir? I'm just waiting for you to get your act together up there.
Well, I've got two radios on the bench, and they're talking to each other. K1QAR for license preservation. Yeah, I got a whole KWM2 I just got done working on. I hope it sounds okay, and I hope I'm halfway close to frequency. Over.
You got it nailed, Ted, and it sounds really good. Typical Collins comp quality, good sharp audio.
All right, you got a big list, so I'll stand by.
Oh, it ain't that big, Ted. Always a pleasure. Thanks a lot. And your name comes up more than you think when we start talking Collins gear. Not the least of which the discussion that comes up when we see the picture you post there with, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 KWM2s sitting on their sides. Good job. Keep up the nice work.
Well, yeah, these old rigs are just they're fun to work on, and they're fun to work the radio, you know. There's something about them that tickles my funny bone. Over.
Well, you don't have to tell me, sir. I totally understand. I've owned an S-Line. I traded it to Bill, WA2DVU. He gave me an absolutely immaculate condition KWM2. Sat on my shelf for about a couple years. I just never really had a chance to put it on the air as much as it should. So I said to Bill, here, take this radio back and exercise it. And he uses it quite regularly. So that gear is great. It's one thing to have it sitting on a shelf. It's another thing to keep him on the air, and Bill's been doing that. You'll occasionally hear him on that with my KWM2, Ted.
Yeah, you just turn them on for 3 or 4 hours every month, just to let them warm up a little. That helps a lot.
Yes, sir, and that's what I've been doing. I just wanted to use it more. But, oh, yeah, always connected to power supply, fire it up more like once a month. I'll let it run for really half a day. Because right at the entrance to the shack, I can turn it on, and at the end of the day, I can turn it off and wait for the next time to exercise it like that. Ted, thanks a lot. Appreciate the work you do. Have a good day.
All right, yeah, you're doing a good job with the receiver there. I'm running about 48 watts into a 10-foot magnetic loop at 7 feet off the ground. Over.
Here's 5 to 10 dB over S9, but I do have a 600-foot beverage pointing right at you, Ted. Sounds good. That loop is doing a great job. Clear with K1QAR, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November Hotel Victor Radio.
K with honey.
November 2 Hotel Victor Radio.
All right, fellas, I got you. Hold on. I got you. I got November 2 ending Victor Radio. I got KF4 Fox Oscar November, T with honey. Let's go get November 2 Hotel Victor Radio.
Roger, November 2 Hotel Victor Radio, using an ICOM 7300, 100 watts out, barefoot, and
and into an end-fed wire. I'm glad you could hear me. I'm here in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, and I'm down here in the shack. I haven't been on HF in quite a while, but I'm glad you could hear me. What is your QTH and what is my signal report, please?
All right, Nick. Well, just to as a prelude to the transmission here, this is what you sound like.
Report, please.
So that's a 5.9 plus signal report from Ozone Park, a curious name. And the last time you and I chatted was November 12th of 2022. And I would just back the mic gain a little bit on that 7300. You're hitting it kind of hard.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you very much for the signal report. You're coming in also at 5758. And very good. Yeah, I haven't been in the shack in quite a while. I don't come down here that often, so I'm not been on HF all that often. But I'm glad I'm getting out. I'm doing 100 watts, good SWRs. I'm using an end-fed wire outside my condo. So thank you very much for the 5.9 report. Could you give me your QTH again, please?
Nick, I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens, about 20 miles southwest of Atlantic City.
All right, QSL on Atlantic City. Thank you very much, and you have a great day. The weather's nice here. It's only it's pretty cold. It's in the 40s, but it's a bright, sunny day. Good hearing you, and this is N2HBR. I'll be 73 on your final.
Thanks, Nick. Great job, and thank you for checking in, and it's good to hear you back on the air. I hope you stop in more often. N2 Hotel Victor Romeo. And this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is KI4 Fox Oscar November.
Hey, guys. Chris and everybody yelling at glad to have you here. Very, very sunny day, but about 49 degrees. A little barren in the woods.
Hey, Don, we're having similar weather. I'm not all that far from you up here in South Jersey, Cape May, and beautiful day up here as well. 50 degrees, sun is shining, light and variable winds, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon, Don.
Hey, I have a movie. KI4FON.
That's a great idea, actually. I might do the same thing. Take care, Don. KI4 Fox Oscar November, Alexandria, Virginia. He's a lifetime member, 4939. K1T with Honey. How are you, Tom? Booming in as usual because you're all set to be a net controller.
More or less, huh? Very good. Good afternoon to all. And K12AR from Fairhaven, that's about maybe 25 miles south of Middleborough, and he was coming in terrific on his loop. Just S9 plus. Very good signal. Earlier I wanted to check in for VE9KP. He was looking for signal reports. I just didn't get a chance to pick up the mic, Jeff, but he was 5.9 here as well. So we've got partly cloudy skies and mid-40s and a nice day overall. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. So NJ2US and the crew, ECARS 1556, K1T with Honey.
Always a pleasure, Tom. 5.9 plus 1556, confirming your lifetime membership. And I'm going to send a text to Brandon VE9KP to tell him that you heard him. In fact, I wouldn't even be half surprised if he's here right now. VE9KP NJ2US. Are you listening, Brandon?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hey, Brandon, good. Hey, Tom wants to give you a signal report. He's got you pretty strong up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, okay, very good, Brandon. You're about 5 and 3 now, but back then you were 5 and 9. I did change my antenna configuration. Back then I was primarily on the loop. I have a Wellbrook loop, and I was canceling out a local noise source. But you're still a good signal here, Brandon. Over.
Listening to you on a 1,000-foot coverage, so you're very readable under the maritime, but not exciting the S meter at all up here. But anyways, good to contact you, and thanks for sending our report.
Okay, very good. Back to net.
Awesome. Thanks, fellas. Great job. And Brandon, thanks for sticking around. I had a funny feeling you'd be there, brother. I'm actually not surprised. He's in the Canadian Maritimes there up in New Brunswick. So VE9 Kilo Papa, K1T with honey. Thanks, fellas. Have a great day. I'll break with those two guys doing a nice job. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Today's session will end at 13:30 Eastern Time, 18:30 Zulu. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
W1SD.
There he is. He's got the right microphone now. How you doing, Steve? You sound awesome.
Yeah, I just wanted to check back in with the appropriate microphone. I see I have some work to do, but at least this shouldn't sound like I'm 50 feet from it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice, punchy, loud, Steve. It sounds good. I knew you'd figure it out. It wasn't going to take long.
That's what happens. Too many microphones that look the same, plugged into equipment that looks the same, that runs wires behind the mess that's called the operating console. All right, back I go. See you later. W1SD. Thanks.
You bet, Steve. 59 plus, almost 15 dB over S9 here. 10339 lifetime member, a great sound of radio. Take care. Clear with W1SD. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
Sierra Alpha Charlie, stand by, please. Thank you very much for checking in. Any other check-ins?
W2 Tango Foxtrot.
I got a Whiskey 2 ending Foxtrot. There was a fellow that yelled recheck, and you did give your call, but I didn't hear it. The recheck your call sign again?
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec 0. Zulu, Marv, let me throw it over to you for your recheck. Go ahead.
Great, thanks, Jeff. I was listening to you guys, and you're talking about other rigs on the shelf. Well, I fired up this old Icon 735, and I just wanted to know if it was getting out.
Oh, my goodness, yeah, it's fantastic. The audio is a little hot. I mean, it's not outrageously hot, Marv. Not even that I would even encourage you to reach over and turn the mic gain. But it might be just the way you're hitting the microphone, but it does sound good.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I'll say 7.3 and leave it for the rest of the folks. Thanks again, Jeff. The QZ is clear.
You bet, Marv. 7:35. Keep it on the air. Appreciate that. All right, up to the top of the list we go. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. I think it's, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US. This is Dave from Bristol, PA. We've spoken before. I don't know how many times, but I have to look you up. But how are you today, man? Over.
Hey, great to hear you, Dave. And let's see, we've spoken a lot, but believe it or not, the last time we chatted here on ECARS was November 21st of 2022, so almost a year. But it's great to hear you 5'9 plus.
Okay, you're a 5'9 plus 10 here in Bristol, PA. And the weather's 52 degrees, a little balmy out there, but it's not raining. Over.
That's great news, and it's a beautiful day here, 50 degrees. The sun is shining nicely. The winds are puffing about 5 to 10 miles per hour. It's a beautiful day here at the shore, Dave. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
You do the same, Jeff. What else was I going to tell you? I'm running 50 watts barefoot, so the band conditions must be in pretty good shape today. But in the meantime, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, and let's say 73s, and I'll be listening, and God bless you, and God bless America, and thank you, sir. Over.
Amen, brother. And just to give you an idea what you do sound like here and how strong it really is, here's a bit of a snippet.
Band conditions must be in pretty good shape today. But in the meantime...
Hopefully you enjoyed that, Dave. Have a great day.
Yes, I did immensely. Thank you, Jeff. 73s.
All righty, clear at Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, Bristol, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey 2 ending Foxtrot.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. W2 Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. You're 5'9 in Pagoda, New Jersey. I'm a lifetime member. My name is Bob. We're running about 20 over S9 QSL.
Thank you, Bob. You got a beautiful signature here as well, 5'9 plus from Bogota, 21228. Proud to have you as a lifetime member, sir. You enjoying your weekend, Bob?
Yeah, I sure am. Well, it was Veterans Day yesterday. I shed a tear, but, that's what it is. God bless you in 73.
And we're blessed to be able to celebrate that and memorialize and just be bowing our head in thankfulness. God bless our veterans, and it's only right that we raise a cup to them and give thankfulness and praise. Thank you, Bob. You take care. Enjoy the rest of this weekend. W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on the list here. Oh no, that was Marv. He was the recheck. All right. Any other check-ins?
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
All right. Okay, hold on. We got one ending Tango in there. Thank you very much. I'll need to hold it to this 3 so we don't confuse the list. The Tango standby. VE3 India Foxtrot, please stand by. Let me go to the mobile, which is November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Go ahead, Jeff.
Good afternoon, everybody. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, 1871, Central Ohio. Mama's got to work the next 3 weekends because of the holiday, so we're going to head down to the Legion for a bit. Everybody have a good week, and HKO.
Yeah, great job, Jeff. Thank you so much for checking in, and safe travels to you. 8271, lifetime member. Final?
Well, everybody have a good week, and HKO.
Thank you, sir. Take care and safe journeys, my friend. Victor Echo 3, India Fox.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm on a different radio. I just need a quick report, audio-wise.
Keith, it sounds good. Give me one more transmission.
Yeah, VE3 IFT testing 12345. I'm on a Kenwood TS850, which I just finished repairing about 2 days ago. It still needs a little bit of calibration, but I'm just making sure that the chain is working. Go ahead.
Keith, it sounds good. That's excellent comm quality. Here's your snippet.
VE3 IFT testing 12345.
Can't find anything wrong with that, Keith.
Okay, I guess I nailed that one. I'm doing okay then. Just a few things to calibrate, and I'm all good. Thanks, Jeff. No traffic for the net. Appreciate it.
73, Keith. Appreciate you being there. Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, there was another call sign that ended Tango as well. Who's that? Hello, Eric. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Go ahead. Okay, Eric, you're about a 4x4 here, 44, but readable, quite readable, without much difficulty at all. And from Central Maine, hey, try Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Sorry, give Brandon a call. See if he can hear you.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Good afternoon from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. I do hear you in Southern Maine. You're 3 and 5, 35 is the Maritime. Copy?
Yeah, got a good copy on you. You're F7, but quite readable and good audio.
Roger. Hey, thanks for chiming in. Much appreciated. And 7-3, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
7-3.
All right, nicely done, fellas. I wanted to hook you guys up, Eric. You're up there in mid-Maine, and you guys are propagating to each other quite nicely. So thanks for stopping by. Let's see, we last chatted back in July, Eric, so I'm glad you stopped by. Any other traffic?
No, I just want to wish everyone a great afternoon. Back to you.
Thanks, Eric. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for shooting that side conversation, QSO, with Brandon. AB1 Golf Tango, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, clearing that list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? All right, well, listen, for any other check-ins, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
NJ2US,
Yankee
this is Alpha
Juliet.
Charlie 3 Sierra.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
All right, let me just hold it right there. November 8, Yankee Juliet, Romeo Juliet. Let's get this correct. November 8, Yankee Juliet, followed by a Romeo Juliet. And then there was another fellow on there whose call sign ended Sierra. Let's work these three. First up, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Don, how are you?
Jeff, I'm doing fine here. Just I happened to walk in the shack and heard a blasting signal from my receiver. Actually, I had the volume down. I still heard you. but a good 15 over signal today. A little QSB, but what else is new? We have, I think, mid-40s here, sunny out. Nice day to go out and do leaves, which I'm not looking forward to, but I need to do that. Didn't have much of anything else for the net, and thanks for picking me up. This is NJ2US.
Hey, Don. Yeah, boy, that's a lift for many of us, and we have our share here. We're pretty much done. We don't have to rake them up, though. We just blow them back into the woods. We're surrounded by the Belle Plaine State Forest, and the State Forest recovers those leaves for us, and they come back to something else next season. But my wife, Tracy, she actually enjoys taking the blower out there, putting a set of headphones on, and she says it's very relaxing because you don't have to bend over to pick anything up. She loves the power of the blower as it just swooshes those leaves into the state forest, and she finds it very relaxing, for which I am very thankful, Don.
Boy, I think I need to borrow her. But anyway, we're kind of similar. Our trees are towards the back of the lot, and there's a preserve, a nature preserve behind our lot. So as much as I can get back there, as long as the wind is not blowing, I can. But I got such a thick stack of leaves all up against the house that just blew, oddly enough, in that direction, which it never has before. I may just get out there with the old-fashioned rake and bag and get rid of some of them that way and then blow the rest in the back. But I know what the power of the gas blower is. Can't beat it. 33s for now, Jeff, and you have a great day. This is NJ2US.
Thanks, Don. Yep, well, we're all dealing with it. Where I grew up, though, in Brigantine, which is a seashore beach resort, we had no such trees that would drop leaves like that. You know, you in that island community just north of Atlantic City, if you stuck a shovel in the ground more than a foot and a half, you'd hit salt water. So no trees growing there of any substantial amount that's going to drop any kind of leaves. So that's something for most part of my life where I spent about 50 years of my life in Brigantine, never had to rake a leaf. But here in the woods, we got leaves, but I don't rake them. Take care, Don. 8487 59 plus signal from Canfield, Ohio. We'll break with Don and NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Juliet.
W3 Romeo Juliet. Name is Rich. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north of Philadelphia, and was just listening along, and I didn't hear anybody calling in when you asked for check-in, so I just thought I'd put my 2 cents in and say hello. Don't have any traffic or anything like that. W3 Romeo Juliet.
You bet, Rich, and that's what's fun about ECARS. You don't have to have a reason to check in here. It's always great just to say hello, so appreciate that. Hey, if you ever think about becoming a member, we'd love to get you on our roster. We have over 2,000 members. And take a peek at our webpage. You probably already know it, ECARS7255.com. We'd love to see you on the roster there, but we appreciate your check-in as often as you want. We last chatted on the 1st of November, and as usual, as you did then, you have a 5.9 plus signal here.
Okay, well, your big signal, nice, clear, good audio, and everything's fine, and I hear all the guys that are checking in, and I know all about ECARS. I used to check in back to the mid-60s or so, once in a while, from my college club station, but these days, taking things very slow. Just listening around the band, hearing guys talking, and seeing who checks in, who you hear. I'll turn it back to you, and then I'm going to just be quiet.
All right, Rich. I love the sentiment, and thank you so much for picking up the microphone and giving me the extra chit and the log. It's much appreciated, and it's always a pleasure. Hey, next time you hear me, don't hesitate. Pick up that microphone and say hello. We'll get you checked in because you sound really nice here, Rich. For your great audio, super strong signal from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. You take care, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Whiskey 3, Romeo Juliet, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. There was another station. You were very strong, and your last letter was Sierra. Who was it?
Hey, Jeff, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. I have you coming in at 5.8 here on my QTH in Brackney, PA. And I was just doing some antenna work yesterday, trying to get a little elevation, and I'm just wondering how it sounds.
Yeah, Dave, Dave. You sound beautiful here from Brackney in the Commonwealth. You're 10 dB over S9 here on the antenna that I'm getting that signal is called a shared apex loop. It's two delta loops at right angles to each other, oriented vertically, and it stands about 4 feet off the ground out in the middle of the forest there, about 600 feet out in the woods. It's a super performing low noise antenna, and you're hitting 10 to 15 dB over S9 on it. So that's a very good signal indeed, Dave. Over.
Well, Jeff, thanks for that feedback. And I'm really just curious how this sounds. So it's been a while since I've done any work on it, but I did something, and thanks for the report. Out.
Yep, and here's a snippet. This is what you sound like at my station. I'll play it back to you.
I'm really just curious how this sounds. So it's been a while since I've done any work on it.
Solid copy down here, Dave. Have a great day.
73 to you, Jeff, and thanks for the feedback. Out.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, break with David in Brackney. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got 6 minutes to go before we'll close ECARS for the day. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
AI8M, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
I think there were 4 of you in there. I did copy 3. I have a Whiskey Alpha 2. Should be easy to find. Very strong. I heard an 8 Mike, and then I have Echo Bravo Mike. Who are the others?
Kilo for Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee. Let me grab the mobile first here. 2 Yankee Mobile.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile. My name is Bill Golfisky Lima. Right now, I'm in Ardsley, New York, heading north to Albany. Just wanted to check in. I have the ECARS number, but not at hand there. Over.
Don't worry about it, Gil. I'm good at looking them up really quick. Just to grab a knife and carve this into your dashboard. Remember them dashboards? Do cars have dashboards anymore? I don't know, but carve 20637. Lifetime member. You sound great, Gil. On the road north to Albany. I hope you have a safe journey.
Hey, thank you much there, and thank you for being net control. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets. One day late, but happy Vets Day. And 7-3 from Ardsley, New York.
You bet, Gil. Thank you for checking in, and have a great day. And yes, we'll celebrate our veterans and bow our head in thankfulness and praise, and really appreciate that. We think about them all throughout the year, but this is the weekend we get to just say it out loud and be proud of it. Thank you, sir. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, and he's the mobile. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me go back up to the beginning of my list. We had a call sign that started Whiskey Alpha 2. Come on in and complete that.
Yeah, good afternoon, NJ2US and the rest of the group. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Name here is Bill Baker, India, Lima, Lima, 21229. Missed roll call yesterday and all that good stuff, but haven't been in here in a while. Just checking in to say hello, and I wholeheartedly agree with the veteran sentiment. So thank you very much, NJ2US, W82JHS.
Just off the Garden State Parkway. Thank you, Bill. 59 plus from Toms River, 21229, a lifetime member, and appreciate you stopping by. Anything else for the net, sir?
Nope, that would be it. Just to say you're my first contact here on the new Yaesu FT710. So thank you very much. 7-3.
Yeah, very good. Well, Bill, thanks, and congratulations on the 710. A lot of people ask what's the difference between the 10 and the 710. You know, a little bit of changes on the front panel. Most would say they were changes for the better. Some buttons more accessible. But from a design perspective, the 710 is truly 100% software-defined transceiver, where the 10 is kind of a hybrid. It's got, it's got a DSP and software-defined in it with some great features, but the front end is superhet all the way. So very cool hybrid radio, and good luck with the 710.
Yeah, thanks so much. Yes, I agree. I had a 10, and now I got the 710. I like the 710 better. So there you go. WA2JHS.
Very cool, Bill. Take care. Good luck with it. Sounds great. Next up, 8 Mike.
Roger, Roger. The call here is Kilo India 8 Mike KI8M, and we're located in Washington, Michigan, probably about 26 miles north of Detroit. So you're coming in an F9 Plus. Good signal, good audio. We're running a DX10, as a matter of fact, FTDX10, barefoot into a 30-foot monopole with 46 ground radios strung out. Temp here, by the way, is 46 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day in Michigan, and it's a good day to get out and about. So back to you. Thanks for picking me up. I believe your call is in November, Juliet 4 Sierra. This is Kilo India 8 Mike.
Well, thank you, Gary, very much. I'll correct the call sign for you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Thank you so much for checking back, and your FTDX10 sounds very nice. In fact, here's a little snippet of your audio.
36 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day in Michigan, and it's a good day to get out and about.
Appreciate you stopping by here from Michigan with a 5.9 signal. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for playing back the audio. That's the first time I heard myself on this radio. So 7-3 to you, and have a great day and a great rest of the weekend. This is KI8M.
Thank you, Gary. Glad I could do that. Appreciate you stopping by. Come back to ECARS anytime. We're here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 Eastern Time. Kilo India 8 Mike, Washington Township, Michigan. Boy, you don't hear too many Washington Townships, do you, nationwide? Do you? Just not that many. Not that many in Washington. I'm just kidding there. Take care, Gary. Echo Bravo Mike. Hello.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike and other Gary. How you doing, Jeff? I'm 10016. Lifetime on the roster. It's 36 degrees and blustery, sunny and blustery. Just came in for being outside for 3 hours. I've been working on the 80-meter bobtail curtain to get it some final assembly and get it out of the way so my lawn guy can blow the leaves when he comes, maybe later this afternoon even. The curtain will be up maybe in a couple more weekends, and I'm looking forward to operating it on 80 meters to work some great additional DX beyond what I already have worked with a quarter wave sloper that's set off the top of the tower. 7-3, hope you're well. 7-3 to everybody listening. Again, this is Gary in New Hampshire, 37 and sunny. Back to net control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Gary, so excited to hear about your curtain project. I've heard you mention it, and that just sounds really cool. So we're always standing by for additional reports on the progress and when you do finally get it on the air, and we'll see how that performs DX-wise. I mean, you're in a perfect location for that, for some of that super cool DX on 80 meters. 10016 lifetime member, a good 5.9 signal here today, Gary. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and good luck with the rest of the projects.
7-3, thanks, Jeff. W1EBM.
You betcha. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee 5-9.
Jeff, and good afternoon. North Carolina, peak of semi-good living where we got 60 degrees, which would be the high today. We got clear skies, and I'm transmitting, I'm using a dual beam pro antenna, which is only 15 feet long. It's got two little capacity hats on the end, and it really acts as a rotatable dipole, and it covers 40 through 6 meters, over.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Say the name of it again.
It's a dual beam pro. They come from England.
Duo Beam Pro. I'm going to have to look that up. Sounds like a pretty cool antenna to be able to swing around. Pretty much the performance of a dipole, you say?
It acts as like a rotatable dipole, but it's DUEL, Dual Beam Pro.
DUEL Beam Pro. All right, I should be able to find it with that information. Well, that's cool, Rocky. It's doing a great job for you. It's a 5.9 signal.
And it's not bad for 50 feet long. It amazes me.
Well, the capacitive hat loading is really nice, and sometimes it's not about how short the antenna is. It's just delivering the RF effectively into the air. None of it's wasted. It all makes it out there. Very cool, Rocky, and good luck with that.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Very cool indeed. K4EZY, Rocky's a regular check-in here on ECARS from Apex, North Carolina. He's a lifetime member, 40173. All right, let's see. That's actually the list. I'll take a last call. We'll close up. Last call.
Willie Baker 3, Juliet Uniform Victor. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria.
All right, there's a big pile up there. I'll try to get this last group. It'll be my last call up of the day. But it was a pile up. I did hear Whiskey Bravo 3 ending Uniform Victor, but it was a thick pile up. The others go ahead and try again.
Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
All right, there's still a gigantic pile up in there. Victor Golf Echo, you came out. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima. Would anybody else like to get on this final list of the day?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Oscar November.
Mike.
Romeo Oscar November, and who ended Mike?
Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike.
Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike. All right, so we got a WB3 ending Uniform Victor. I got 8 Victor Golf Echo. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Echo Lima. I got WB2 Romeo Oscar November and Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike. This is going to be the last call up of the day. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform. One more try for the last sweep of the day. Anybody else? All right, that's going to wrap it up, fellas. I won't take any more check-ins after this. We're going to close out on this list. Thank you. WB3 ending Uniform Victor, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good evening, guys. This is Willie Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria. The name is Grady, George Romeo, America Delta Yankee, and I'm in Smyrna, Delaware, where you coming in here about almost a 10 over S9 super signal coming from you this afternoon, and just glad to be here. My number is 30862. 30862, Roger?
Yeah, Grady, it's really nice to get you back in here, sir. I don't know if you realize it or not, but the last time you and I chatted, we were at the height and in the thickness of the pandemic, July 5th of 2020, Grady. So from Smyrna, Delaware, you're just across the bay from me. I'm over here in Cape May, New Jersey. You're 5'9", acknowledging your membership status, 30862. How you been?
Hey, been great, man. Been great. You know, struggled to get through the pandemic. At 85 years old, I had to be real careful because they say as old folks, if we get the virus, we might not make it. So I was very careful going through it. And as an old Marine, yesterday was Veterans Day, and of course the day before was the Marine Corps birthday. So I'm just as happy as I can be at this age, Roger.
Well, holy smokes, hoorah, Grady, and so happy to have you check in, and thank you for your service, and so nice that we get to recognize our veterans on this weekend in particular, but we think about you guys year-round. So proud of your service, Grady. Thank you so much, and I'm so glad that you kicked COVID in the butt, and you're here loud and proud.
Well, Roger, well, I pretty much did my service. I did 4 years in the Corps, and then got out and went to work for the NSA for another 32 years. Retired from there in '93, and then ran ball Communications and did the stuff for the agency that I did for myself that I did for the agency while I was there. So I had a full life of working for the government, and now I'm done, and I sit home with my wife and play ham radio and play with my Corvette, Roger?
I see that. I see that on your QRZ page. Grady, do you make it any of the ham fests?
As a matter of fact, this year I made I guess that's Dayton, and I made Huntsville. I have a buddy of mine that I wanted to go to Louisiana to see my sister, and he told me that if I pay, he drives. So we went to Louisiana in June, saw my sister, came back to Dayton, spent a couple of days there, and then came back home. And a month later, we got in the car, and we did the same thing. We drove down to Huntsville and back because I figured that, hey, look, this is my big go-round. If I get all my stuff done on this bucket list, I'll be done, and I'm ready to do whatever else the good Lord asked me to do, all right?
You betcha, Grady. Well, I'm sorry I missed you at Dayton. My wife and I were there this year. Z Mania. Sorry we missed you there. We got together as a group, ECARS. We every day, and Grady, if you ever get back there, try to remember 11 a.m. at the flagpole. The ECARS guys all get together, usually 10, 15, 20 of us. So maybe one time we'll catch you there. I've been to Huntsville. Didn't make it this past year, but went 2 years before. Well, 1 year before it. Not this past August, but the last year before that we went down. And we are always in Orlando at Hamcation every year, the wife and I. So maybe you'll figure out a way how to get to Orlando, Florida. That's a really nice one down in Orlando, Grady.
Yeah, that's the only one I've never been to. I've never been there, but I did visit the flagpole. Rudy and I were together, and we came over and talked to a couple of people at the flagpole at Xenia. Sure did, and I guess we missed you, but we were there. Meet some of the guys at the flagpole, Roger.
Oh, that's great, Grady. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm sorry I missed you. Probably right after we left, we just didn't get the timing right, but that's great news. You and Rudy, that's right, because I didn't even get to see Rudy. I missed him as well. You guys were there together. Well, that's awesome. Well, we're going to have to fix that. Next year, we plan on being there all 3 days. In fact, Grady, we're working really hard to get an ECARS booth.
Oh, that would be outstanding. That would be outstanding. Yeah, I'd certainly visit that and come over and hang out with you guys some. So I'll look forward to that also. The good Lord willing, the creek don't rise, and Rookie can still drive, and I can still ride and drive a little bit. We'll be there. So looking forward to see it next year. You take care, and I'm on my 101 FT101D, and it seems to be doing a pretty good job. All right?
Well, listen, that 101B, what a legacy radio. It sounds awesome. In fact, this is what you sound like at my station, Grady.
You're doing a pretty good job, all right?
It's a good sounding radio. Well, you take care, 73, and I look forward to shaking your hand in Dayton.
Roger that. You take care, and it's always a pleasure. This is Willie Baker 3 Juliet Uniform Victor, better known as WB3 Jack Philp Volage, 7-3s.
All right, Grady. There's a proud Marine right there. Ladies and gentlemen, proud of him. 30862, Smyrna, Delaware, just over the river to throw a rock. And next up, let's see, WB8 Victor Golf Echo.
Hello, WB8 Victor Golf Echo. Name here is Mike, Mary India Kilo Echo, all located in the northeast part of the state of Ohio. I've checked in the ECARS quite a few times, although I never actually got I guess it'd be a lifetime membership. Now, I don't know, don't have a number. Anyway, really nice, beautiful, sunny day. I'm out there in a greenhouse off and on, getting ready for winter, getting all the cablings, the heat mats and stuff ready for the wintering over. I got a terrible 15 over F9 noise level in almost all the bands, so I'm really happy to be able to hear somebody on ECARS today. Other than that, nothing of any great importance. Here's Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Hey, Mike, very good. Well, good to hear you. Thanks for stopping back in, checking into ECARS. You got a nice 5.9 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, and I hope you come back again, and you're always welcome here with or without that ECARS number. Mike, anything else?
If you have the time, I'd like to switch an antenna, if you don't mind. I'm on a 4-square, 40-meter 4-square. I can't rotate because I think the chipmunks ate the control wires. That'll be another project. But real quick, this is on the 4-square, and this is on the real low, 4, 5, 8 feet off the ground, trap vertical hung in a tree upstairs. Any different? Go ahead.
Yeah, that 4-square has about a 6 dB, almost a full S unit advantage here in Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to waddle my keister out there before the snow's up to my knees and put a new run of control wire. It's only 3 wires. If you haven't bought wire recently, that's stuff like $1.30 a foot for that control wire. So it's 256 feet away from the house. So, that's going to hurt. All right, you got a list to run. I'll talk to everybody later. Whiskey Baker 8, the Victor Golf Echo.
All right, Mike. I'll tell you what, get crafty, and you could probably figure out how to run 2 lengths of RG6. It still costs you half as much. There's nothing cheaper than running long lengths of RG6 coax, 4 conductors. crafty, and you can pick up 1,000-foot spool of RG6 for less than $100. Listen, you're right. I mean, copper wire is out of control, but when they stuff it inside an RG6 piece of coax, you can't get any cheaper wire.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I never really gave that a thought. I'm only about 25 miles from DX Engineering, so that just might be a worthwhile trip up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how cheaply he sells coaxial. I mean, you're better off at a big box, you know, like Home Depot, Lowe's. They sell it in spools, and like I said, you can just look at this, compare the prices of RG6 by the foot, get it on a 500 or 1,000-foot spool, and heck, you can use it as the antenna. There's just so much you can do with RG6, and it is cheap, you know, because of cable, and everybody's running that stuff. But you go to try to price copper wire, like you said, you found out that is not inexpensive. Well, good luck, Mike. Keep us posted.
Will do. Thanks for the idea. I might run with that. WB8VG.
All right, Mike. Take care. 73. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Echo Lima.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Echo Lima in Garfield, New Jersey. Name is Bob. Just testing my Buddy Paul portable antenna today. Over.
Oh, well, the Buddy Paul's doing a great job, Bob. Your Q5 copy. Give me one more transmission.
I didn't get the last remark. Over.
Well, actually, I'd asked you for another transmission, and you complied greatly, and this is what you said, because here's the playback.
I didn't get the last remark. Over.
So that Buddy Paul's doing a great job down here in Cape May, Bob.
Okay, yeah, it's tricky to make it work, so I'm experimenting with it today. Over.
Okay, well, good luck. It's doing a great job down here in South Jersey. Anything else?
Negative. Just say 73s and have put the flags out for Veterans Weekend. Over.
You bet you, sir. We got them. KC2 Tango Echo Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break with Bob up in Garfield, New Jersey, the other end of the state. Next up, WB2 Romeo Oscar November.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, good afternoon. NJ2US from WB2RON. Yeah, Jeff, I was wondering if you could just make a quick recording for me. I just want to see what this D104 mic sounds like running this on the Anon, and I was listening to some of your playbacks, and they sounded just like the original. So I would appreciate just a quick playback from you, just to see what this sounds like. Anyway, name is Ron. We spoke once or twice before, and located on eastern Long Island. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, well, great, Ron. It's a super sounding Apache Lab radio. I think you said it may have been the 7000. I missed that part. But yeah, here's the playback. I widened it down a little bit. I would just maybe caution. We know how good those radios can sound, but if you really want to be careful about it, here's the logic I use. You know, most radios and most fellas don't set their receive passbands wider than, say, 3.3, 3.5. In fact, an ICOM receiver won't go wider than 3.6. So I kind of exploit that and run about a 3.6 wide signal, of course, with zero IMD distortion. You look like you're running about 3.8. Here's what your signal sounds like here.
My name is Ron. We spoke once or twice before, and located on eastern Long Island. Back to you, Jeff.
So, of course, incredible fidelity at the price of maybe a slightly wider bandwidth than you need.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Hold on. Oops.
Yeah, you lost pure signal there.
Yeah, okay. I slipped up. I was trying to narrow the bandwidth. Stand by 1 second. Stand by. Sorry to do this. Stand by. Okay, there we are. Okay, I just narrowed it. Yeah, oh, you noticed I lost pure signal. Okay, there we go. I got pure signal back on. Okay, so there we are at 3.3K, and that should be a little bit better. I didn't realize it. I meant to be at 3.3, and I had it on 4. I was out at 4, so that's 3.3, and it should still sound good, hopefully. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet. And, you know, of course, well, I didn't notice the difference. My receive band path generally, when I'm listening to folks here, I have it set at 3.3 kilohertz just to give me good fidelity for most stations. Of course, most people are thinner than that. But your 3.3 sounds superb.
Yeah, okay, and it is the 7000. It's the gray enclosure version, though I think it was the first one that came out, and it's just a D104 plugged into the front of the Anon. I have the FET mod in the base of the D104, and I seem to get very good reports with it, so I'm going to stay with this. Anyway, 73, and thanks for the recording. NJ2US from WB2RON will be clear.
All right, Ron, do you know the serial number of your radio?
Yeah, it's either 63 or 68. 63 or 68, Jeff. It's kind of out of the way here for me to look at it, but it is in the 60s.
Okay, very good. Because I have number 19, number 19. It's a blue face, and that's my spare. That's actually if you go to my call sign NJ2US.net, you'll see that I stream live on an ultra low latency server. You're looking at the Anon 7000 blue face serial number 19, running status 2.10.3.4 pre-release 2, and the radio I'm on now is a black face 7000 serial number 389. But very good, Ron. Good luck, and hope you're keeping status up to date.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm running 2.10.2, preset release 4. That was the latest as of about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't know if they've updated since then. Again, it's 2.10.2, pre-release 4.
Yeah, you've fallen way behind. You know how fast Richie moves, MW0LGE. He's pumping code out like crazy, and there's some really nice improvements between where you are at 2.10.2. We are now presently at 2.10.3.4. Pre-release 3. So yeah, if you get a minute update, it's real simple to do, of course, right? Just remember to uninstall using your control panel. You don't have to delete your databases. Those folders, I'd make copies of them though, and you'll see some really cool new features in there that he's just been pumping out left and right. Good luck.
Oh, okay, that's great news. Yeah, wow. I haven't been on the site in a couple of weeks, and they've made that many changes already. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I know how to do it, and what I always do anyway, just as a precaution, is I make 2 backups of my, what do they call it here, the database, the total database. So I do a quick export. I do it both to a thumb drive and to an external drive, and I know that it remembers it anyway when I do the update, but I don't take any chances because I put too much work into setting it up the way I want. But I will do those updates today, Jeff. Thanks a lot. I'll let you pick up the rest of the stations. And NJ2US WB2RON is clear, 73.
73, Ron. That D104 does a super job plugged into the front there. Very nice indeed. Good luck with the updates, and we'll talk to you again soon. WB2RON, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike.
NJ2US, this is KCVM. Jeff, good to hear you. Haven't been on for a while, but I finally got on and get in the list again. Quick comment to all the servicemen out there. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. We're at about 50 degrees here in Cleveland, Ohio. A bright, sunshiny day, and I'm not going to hold you up anymore because I know you want to go. Jeff, thanks for being there. This is KCVM.
Hey, Chuck, thank you very much. Appreciate the sentiments there for Veterans Day, and we're really turning into a week-long remembrance and celebration of our heroes. 8373 lifetime member, Parma Heights, Ohio, booming in 59+. Thanks, Chuck, and you're right. It's been some time, brother. You were last here on my log, November of 2022, almost to the day. Chuck, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
You too, Jeff. Be safe out there. As KCVM will be clear with NJ2US.
We're going to time this pretty good because Radio China, I don't know how many people can hear it, but they're getting very strong here on the East Coast, which is typical for this time of the afternoon. RCI, Radio China International. Oh, boy. All right, one more to go on the list. Kilo Echo 8, uniform. Is there a Kilo Echo 8 uniform? Any relays? Okay. That's it for ECARS, we really overstayed our welcome here on 7255, 1353 Eastern, 1853 Zulu. We'll close ECARS for the day. ECARS, of course, will return at 7255 kilohertz at 0730 Eastern time tomorrow morning. 73 all, November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
NJ2US, before you sign off the radio, can you spare a minute for W1FSY?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I wanted to say that I've been having, I have a toothache thing going on, and it's delivered some rather unpleasant effects at best. I'll leave it at that. Future unknown. Did want to say that amateur radio is a tremendous boon for me. Brought me out of my shell, led me into broadcasting and newspaper, podcasting for 16 years, podcasting before anybody heard of it. But future unknown. I won't hold it up. No pity party here. W1FSY.
Roger, thank you so much for the comments. Much appreciated. And, of course, we wish you all the best, and I think you're going to be just fine. And, again, congratulations on where you took your career and what was maybe something that a lot of hams experience in their younger years. I mean, I think there's a good number of us amateur radio operators as youngsters. We felt a bit odd. We knew we were a little bit different. We found friends who shared our passion but never quite totally understood it. Our friends and family looked at us with amazement and concern. So I grew up that way as a teenager. Couldn't have felt more awkward until I got home to my ham radio shack when I was 12, 13, 14 years old. And it's amazing. I, too, decided that when I reached 17, 18 years of age, I was going to break out of that shell that I was in, so very, very shy as a youngster. So I started studying public speaking and went on to do a career in radio broadcasting myself at a local New Jersey, Atlantic City radio station, and really, really enjoyed that. But then went right into 30 years of law enforcement work and continued to work part-time at a local AM station down here. So, Roger, I certainly appreciate your sentiments, and you're doing a great job now, and you're staying involved. And quite frankly, Roger, we're just damn proud of you. So you keep up the good work.
Thank you. What a career similarity you have. Except for law enforcement, I mean, we really tracked it together. 5 word a minute for novice, 13 for general. You know the drill. Amateur, advanced. You left us there, and it's really given me a good time. All right, thanks for picking me up.
You bet, Roger. And yes, sir, I've never felt the need. I almost hold on to my advanced class license for more sentimental reasons than anything else. Number one, of course, it's not issued anymore. The number of advanced class amateur licensees is declining, and that's the way the FCC wants it. They didn't care about advanced class amateurs. They had no interest in providing any extra privileges for advanced other than what we earned a long time ago. And I'm totally okay with that, because if you're an advanced class licensed radio amateur, Roger, I know you sat for a 13-word per minute code test. Roger?
That is true. Reached a high of 20 words per minute, but never went for the extra. I thought advanced class sounded cool.
And we are indeed. Roger, take care. 73. It's always a pleasure, sir.
You too. W1FSY, New Hampshire.
All right, clear, Roger. W1FSY, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
QRZ on frequency. QRZ, Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa listening.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa, and 2 RMV Syracuse. Is that you, Art?
Yeah, who have I got?
Hey, Art, it's John, and 2 RMV over towards Baldwinsville. Last time I saw you was 2 years ago or so down at the marathon. How you been?
I've been good, John. How about you? Things okay?
Oh, yeah, couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Talked to Kevin on Wednesdays on 72. You know who I'm talking about. ISC.
Yeah, affirmative. Very good. Yeah, I haven't been doing much local hamming. I'm finding the repeaters to be incredibly quiet. Over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually got on the 9-1 this morning with UPI Kenny. We chewed it for about a half hour. I hadn't talked to him in a few months, but yeah, it's I don't know. Everybody's on FT8 or something. And are you down south or are you back home?
No, I'm right in Syracuse. Just doing a little playing on my radio. What I did was I picked up a used ICOM 7000 with an LDG auto tuner, and I had a little switching power supply. So I just built up a porta pack. So it's in a metal frame and it's all screwed together and very compact with a couple of fabric handles, and I got some rubber feet on it. And I'm just wiring up an extension speaker because the speaker in the radio is kind of wimpy, especially when the auto tuner is mounted right on top. So just kind of getting things ready for when I do go south in the very late winter, the third week of February. My wife and I go down to South Carolina. Go ahead.
W2YPP and 2RMV. Yeah, well, you're 20 over, Art, and it sounds just like you. I spoke to you, of course, many times. What do we say, porta pack? Are you running off a portable battery, or are you on the power supply right now? You've got to be running 100 watts.
Oh yeah, I'm running on a power supply right now. I do have another HF radio that's a true portable. Do you know what an IC703 is?
What's the new one? Is it 703 or 705? I know the little miniature 7300. Is that what it is?
No, it's actually one of the older ones. It's the IC703. It's a 10-watt version of the IC706, and it has a built-in antenna tuner. Do you know which one I mean?
Yeah, QSL. I worked you, Art, within the last 6 years somewhere on a sailboat. I don't know where you were.
Yeah, I'll bet you I was up on Lake Ontario, because that's where I keep my boat, and it's got ham equipment all in it, so full HF and VHF, UHF, the whole works, so that's a lot of fun. So yeah, sometimes I'll be sailing and out on the lake and maybe bringing the boat from, let's say, Henderson to Oswego, or going to Sodus for a sailboat regatta, or maybe even up in the Thousand Islands of Canada, and I'll check into the nets, and it's a lot of fun to run off the sailboat. Certainly get a lot of interest. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I might have worked you down south somewhere too. It seems like you're out in the water, but I can't remember. But yeah, it's been a long time. I hadn't seen you since I retired 6 years ago, and a couple of years after I retired, I went down to the marathon. It wasn't like the old days. Usually the pancake pigs were frozen sub-zero. But saw you down there, and Art, I think the last time I saw you was Rochester Ham Fest. You and Kevin were tenting it. How many years ago was that?
Oh my goodness. That was a long time ago. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, in fact, talking about Kevin, I haven't seen or talked to Kevin in probably 2 years. Is he still alive?
Oh, I had to throw the cream. Yeah, some Wednesday. Yeah, some Wednesday, 10 o'clock, get on 72, 40 meters, 72, 72, and he runs the 10 o'clock gig. And I think they get together on Fridays over in Cicero. Him and Hamby at WRH, and I think BJ, Brian, his old, I don't know where Brian's calling anymore. Brian's retired. He's got back into radio. You know what I mean? Him and Kevin used to run the CW gig in the sweepstakes. They get together on Fridays.
And Hamby, I know.
For a little coffee place. But
but I haven't. Kevin used to run the 72 Thursday mornings at 10 a.m. So I didn't know that he moved. So it's Wednesday at 2 p.m.?
Okay, I doubled it. It's Wednesday. I'm sorry, did I say that? Wednesday, 10 a.m. Wednesday, 10 a.m.
Okay, so he moved from Thursday to Wednesday. That's why I haven't run into him. Well, I'll have to definitely tune in Wednesday at 10 a.m. and give him a hard time. Over.
Oh yeah. No, he's doing well. I haven't seen him in a year or so, but I do catch him on the air.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he's still alive and kicking because I just haven't talked to him at all. I haven't been to a ham fest in probably 2 years also. For some reason, the ham fests kind of fall into times that I have other stuff going on. What's interesting is since I've retired, or mostly retired, I've actually gotten busier doing things than I was when I was working.